Hey,
Hey, thank you, Leslie. So sin sibh so tá siú go bracha an nachráig an tan just cum an stream seo chur ar snog.caí ach mar an sib se raig agus beag brente is sé chun Lord live leirtrééis is shop agus tá se glenach go dtíine ní so sin ceir chlór?
No, yeah.
Okay. Gurmí macah.
Slán.
Yeah.
Get free capitation.
Laboration. Tuurlijk laboration shot on mij.
And then she might make a shoe Maurice.
Ja, I'll see. Combination.
No, niet like the version. Did she just that is in tab G no?
No, niet doen. Third, zie, ben ik zoiets. Oh, wat is je is?
Zo'n tekst.
No, how much Aaron? Wat is? Yes. Maar wie, ja. Kun je tekst voor Hey!
Bye.
Dude. Okay, go with text for Dave Shackle was ready.
For while no rock, listen. Ian. Well, this is good. GM. Some. So, on sort filter Roger.
On sort is Roger. Sorry.
Alex Jerry.
Oh, yeah.
Reynolds. Scrummy. Cookie dough.
Cookie dough?
Yeah.
Yeah, she come on.
Yeah.
Cod dairy chicken.
Well, it's small on vanilla. So, tá sois nos the tradition to it's small on the road size
different
and fresh and
spice it up.
It's a cookie dough. Takim the nos the tradition to three on the
wow, earth.
Yeah. What does it?
I think touch this part like Oreo.
Oh yeah.
It's just like she's perfect. We listen kind of dairy chicken, just schooling like I give you that on her hour.
Yeah, she didn't come there and she.
Yeah, just what she says, side milk, always, human food, always. Got great so she misha always Oreo, bubble award. Okay guys, I'll say, don't you know any trash quick, say no data hospital fucking woo. Well, she might Google Hangouts right there. She's so much fun. You're so shocked at her phone on the same hearing.
Oh,
she might go there.
Okay, well, she didn't call her a shoe like 10 or 5 and 8 or 5.
Cannot.
Google Hangouts.
Yep.
Cora, fit shops.
Sweet of Kobai.
Coco.
Kobai. Dalawa.
Miguel got very young.
Tall. Egg. Oh my god. Egg.
Fresh made down.
No, it's fucking Olive and Oil. Yes, come on. Yeah, let me see.
So, here's the one King Sport is fair.
Sport? Marquez.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Cool, I was into it.
Yeah. Can't look up as well. Yeah. Careful that.
Well, Liam Sport agus Brown and Fagan there and rugby agus and Ladog.
She should have some rugby.
Agus and Ladog.
That's one of them. Right? Four-way text, so Deirdre. Oh, she thinking finish. Shout out to Deirdre, where goes she? Vows. Right. Dorsey Neil.
Neil
Mujarlina.
Neil with Jarlina.
Yeah.
Deirdre.
Help.
Well, and Shane, look there, Shane, go with Jig Crail Bia.
Hey guys, tá sé bio just tam just ag curno de ar an si vigiline so big the char an anti vestion again gone omid.
Oh, okay, good bra,
Okay.
good bra.
Come on.
John.
So,
Flaw.
well,
She cool.
Sinead.
It's so good to manage. Yo. 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 Good. Good luck. Good luck.
Doobly-doo.
Hi, Deirdre Gonzalez. Yeah, no, we was Deirdre kind of Deirdre Gonzalez.
Five.
No, but with the old girl who's been away, she doesn't get her on liquor teeth. Yeah, right. Turn the colour. Take the colour. You are. Small.
Is she free column?
Yeah. Oh, it's okay. No, it's on. Got good at false. Okay.
So she really burning.
Yeah. Where goes she again? It's Harry.
Yeah.
Search.
Giannis on coming to go this far. Sit down.
Yeah, get that.
We need that too.
Call Shipshack.
No, it's Bralin Stalin. No, it's Bralin Stalin.
Oh yeah. Cash.
Yes.
Right, she.
So Colataria about Kjol Berla August Berla.
Gaelga.
August by 2 commands Berla Asparagus there.
Yeah. It's still
Deadly.
I thought it's still going to shadow about me in this. The energy to push into Gaelga. It's too bad. Oh, see. Can I eat what's hers? Kill?
Beamos. So Kjol, August Berla.
Kill. Ignion fuck. That's it. Ignion fuck. Yeah.
So does she see like Ignion?
Oh God, Kevin. Bail and new Ignion fuck.
Ignion. Yeah.
This kind of murder baby is going to talk to her when we were like controlling that shit because we all
So go ahead to
she don't
go Vralin and fucking Dinglish.
English.
Tickle.
Oh, sorry.
English.
English. See, right. Can I talk to the UFC?
Clash the Columba.
Kevin, you're just as social American or all. Woo!
It's Bralin Bergen.
Woo! So King loves it?
Bergen. Do. No, Kane of Ishi sung in.
So we just say.
Kalash the Columba, Saharu. Garda the Lurgan.
It's a carrier.
Yeah.
Your hand, yeah.
Yeah, you should come on. We may go around in my funeral and
Oh, Rev.
on Sarah's controversy.
Jesus.
Just in Chinma.
Come on.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Top from
Le Kate an mar sin le clos ví nu.
Kurt?
An sin le clos na ví nu. Mar sin dear go bed af ví gas. Ví
Kurt up the bay, like, you know, just canal fresh.
always bio-ish.
Which bro? Yeah. Yeah. The which down, Thomas Rash.
Wat wil dan langer sin in nacht dan which. Ik ga het weer. Okay, told her. Yeah, give me text. Quick, you show for her. Okay, yeah, can we all okay? Quick, do the king cross out?
Close to Flanders. Is dat zo?
Oh jeez, could we the cautionary actually go of some shame? Cross the bean, was it Killarn? It's still Killarn to be that. Other shame, musical obviously. Surrender factory clean. Obviously sure is. Yeah, we should. Polish. Cool. Yeah.
So.
She got her arms and moves of it. Territory cool. Ooh, fish on that you say. Home storage on Snapchat on site count on old school flaws and called to Cara. So which occurs to us tap aging yoga golf work like concise, you know. I'm glad that could play.
Good.
Well, he's always turn off because I was going to get to Dini Bush to show him and Dunny hair bod. So yeah, she's a mood. Fever day, you know, you don't be kind of buddy. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. Yeah, dad. You know, there Dini Carica.
Yeah, damn.
Wie is een zeker?
Carica.
Yeah.
Ik kan hem aan.
Ja, Vegas.
Nah. Like, who may already these masses? They're gonna marry like oh Sean, couldn't talk to. Told me all right. Come near the L, told me all right. A for the L or AIGHT. Told me all right.
Yeah.
August Kajela. Invite you cycle all in you. She and throw. Only if I make cycle on, by make drive out to go in she row clouty.
Yeah.
It's brown good looking there.
Should be accurate, like waiting. Tall ship Gervon. Shout out to Deirdre.
Shout out to G Deirdre, it's brown and Deirdre.
Also, date over the whole date checker.
Cause I on road is bralat on quite small if we Deirdre.
Where she made chocolate on roofs there now, so.
Yeah.
She don't know it's scary. No. How's it just sound?
There lumsa Toshi Fab.
August Glade she will be a gal pal as well. She's a gal pal.
Wow, yeah. Okay.
Yeah. 23 to Molly, like, oh, she just her fault. Dear Martina don't that, so yeah, she do. It's one of me where you see outside. It's one of me, Mark, what's your ass? Get food that.
Ismon E. Maratoshi Fab. In Oxley.
Fapping Oxley. August there she fab. Wow. What's her fuzz? Maybe she would do something this actually. I wouldn't bra.
August is proper Hunzo.
Hunzo care, yeah.
Hunzo care actually.
Hunzo. Woo. People stunning. Yeah. I should go aspect titles got my name. Edge Creed. Hot Stanford's Google Roost.
Either.
Yeah.
Mira makes a roost first actually.
Correct, it's cathedral. What's the tradition more like?
Just SU bang.
Jesus.
Like, was a jacker like the Makama knew it and I thought to like touch
Oh yeah, because
Like,
they have to
proper.
crap and so. Yeah.
them.
Well, shut about. You know, let's you go back.
Yeah,
Didn't say you do.
yeah.
They're already a shit. You know, Gwen. Okay. You know, on Barry on Sunny's Luna, Leon.
Yeah,
Audition where like assistant events coordinator done.
yeah,
But if that's a beach again, is there already?
yeah.
So they're all like already a shoe. Essentially, in it.
Yeah.
So more in sweet tea goes. Over
Oh, right,
Lloyd. Yeah, it's a mover. Links and knock it off.
yeah. Mm.
Yeah. Yes, cutting. It's actually just before that comes up.
Mm.
Yeah. Oh, duct tape or quiz. Or quiz.
Tully.
Sofa.
Tully.
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 Yeah, shit. I was Holly maintenance job is dirty girl. She put on the good Tully a cartoon. I was reading it like it was awesome. Yeah, I'd be like, oh, sure. So she took them off like one piece of duct tape. So she was like, oh lad, she's cooking over. So she like the door here. Oh, it's crazy duct tape. Tully could need a cartoon. She don't take bunt off the hall. Take bunt off. Take eye. What's her very good job. Agus nu ceanta mar socket to go bear economy. That's girl, be honest. Yeah. What's your mom? Okay, if you cut us, I would just say for Samala.
Ik kid.
If not Samala.
Tá, yeah, was attached to Cookmudgeon.
Okay. Like the Hig Fane.
Kid?
The Hig Fane. Like let it worry.
No, me sure.
Yeah.
No, I'm 10.
No. Not to the goalie let it worry.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, because that's a shit.
Yeah, alright, like, yeah, no, it's fine, it's coming.
Yeah, see, like, Kager Kumi, Glenn thought the only church that look only like a minute more, if like, 3 lean. So if you add them, so don't know that. Shock isn't like, I'm there, shock was entirely. Like, yeah, hey guys, we're Ashley. Category for the,
Yeah.
pretty much done.
Yeah, Shin Buntosta, one.
She don't take five of them, like how Ransha was on Stevie more on Dinarian. But she knows all.
Neil Octrino may just struck a fog. Okay.
Second one.
Cora.
So it's actually Coogie.
Coogie.
Yeah.
Like.
Curtex Coogie.
CHUICI.
Yeah, that's it. Heel Coogie. Schnee sauces.
Connie Jesus and like create a butt and create a go.
Yeah.
Intach F.
Should be this good. Oh shit. Yeah, what's her shirt?
Anish, it's a sleepover club.
Anish.
Like Kevin Augustern. Hi guys.
Call one of our fairy lights. It was like the quick pillower. Look at the calling the Ella. We can't come out here light like Cougar. Calling cool silver.
Is Vader Glake a her earring? 08 a hooked K. Oh, a nodge, a hooked, a nodge, a kuig, kosher Leon. by mention show PG Sheikhlo
Beautiful.
collation and notification film.
What's up? Time is like Katie, they just stop their relationship also. La where club, August gone away, fuck great. No, we don't. Right, how do you change text the correct thing, Sinead?
Cora.
Cora
They kind of shocked, huh? Okay, so how they on Kill Queer and there and a video.
Good there.
Yeah. I'm ready to EP.
Oh no, we wish independence.
Oh no.
Yeah, we sure as.
Codeline agus Ash in Lena, yeah?
Codeline, yeah, a bit McCart, right, Gavin James Cunningham.
Okay.
Office to where the something. We change come to that one free care or somebody could ask in coffee, so yeah, we wrote to the Caleb Mayo.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, we share out, so we probably should go up. The Daniel Sloss is comedian, you should do. Somebody could ask to go on me school. Maybe go there all that. So I'll share I'll share cover. Daniel Sloss is comedian all this good I'll share so more to more the drawers a lot just this is a YouTube. Okay.
EP honnig mé Rubber Bandits agus vi sé aus.
Rubber Bandits.
Roisin. One twig le da her.
Right, big Brenda O'Clock. Leabhar leis an slua agus seachtra. So sin Katie, Alswin agus Becky.
Collision?
Big Brenda did like talk to Stock was a kind of.
Oh, Conan the Gael.
Yeah.
Huh. So yeah, by sheets and
No. La word take.
God, the by my age for an ish bottom phonics
Lisha.
Or well, yeah, well actually low. Could you let her take a shot in it?
Oh, who's this name?
Huh?
Keep full.
Maar Conan the Gael banter. Banter
Banter it's banter colour.
I was feeling a bit of creep all like gawk sklor and on here.
Yeah, should get on get like fake right. Just like my friend. It's a great my show.
Agus tá sé crashed, alright.
Yeah, like what's so cool like balls good. Oh nerd be that. It's 3 Vila Day did that actually. She did do she. Yeah, like comic Katie. Cool Kate August Shay Kate August David Shay the Kate fish on. And Kelly Curtis is. Shay Kate August Fish Shady then. Crazy Ashford. Right, we can figure.
Hi, Cool the Gravel Show, Dave Cora.
There, car soft.
Gaga do.
Hey, cash.
Sorry guys, I'm just showing Dave Cora up in my shop. I'll get called Fairkish on immersive like.
Charlie.
Second she should have both of.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's this How's it possible? What she could say?
I like Thomas Shea, who told us away of the Kevin, proposal saw all his language on top of his shame, on the shame, figuring out for that. Come share.
Sure could be. HRI could be money. Chaos too is like I'm so imagine. What Deirdre? How did you go see this? Weird. Okay, Kate Falco was
Well, you know, my shave, me stopping on kosher, you know.
Me stopping on kosher grieve.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kaiti just gone colour about it, goes read. Oh my god, it's evil on colour. Right, while I'm video, I'm actually in the fashion work, so we could talk to that show this colour.
Colour in the shoes.
You feel back in the video of culture games, okay? Okay. Big drink. Right, Connor all doing. Go on.
So, Kane, Bamkyo,
Shadows.
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 Oh, Shadows.
They piece of shadows too.
Roshain, Nabik, Roner. Yeah. Sinead, you listening on the lyric, you know, you killed. I heard it, Shin.
You should shoot to crash them.
Christian Shield.
Wait, make me know so. You should shoot go on.
Christian for in day. Go to Shin. Christian with. Christian.
Okay.
Oh,
roll again. Okay. Pay Rod. Right. Filk over Aiden.
Over Aiden. Tali Ishka.
Jesus, no. Post the Kogan Ace.
Oh yeah, to share out by Meg Frastel post man team.
Oh, Peter on shot.
Bejer.
Hello.
Bejer go will, Bejer go won't.
Bejer go will, his motivation. Bejer go will, Bejer go won't. Yeah. Can't know she should.
Good.
Can't know. She should.
Cahan.
Yeah, Cahan.
Miana.
Oh my god. Crazy. Casey.
19.
I like how she.
Yes. Dahadi. No.
Okay. Right, you don't learn something like Auntie Lindsay Young. She's not like fair card really.
Well, tá éirí na Susan le chéile fag fithe blian beidir blian.
Oh, Cara like will his worry question. She's like she's trying to get like family obviously before she goes that like a very broad and Belfast just like golfing away there again. So I think it's supposed to like civil marriage agreement chocolates.
It's on the sauce to
yeah, Mish come up, Mish Aaron. Our house. The school version of Blue could go back.
Oh yeah. Besides Don Share, besides Don Share, August, ní ra muid na a bheith complacent faoi.
Yeah,
like beidir le gach duine ará, oh yeah, no, is léir go which bu agus ní tain si ag vótá
Yeah.
agus tá bhí sin.
She don't take 5 yeah.
Yeah, sin
I stored my shag and Emily like you just like yeah beg a book to me looking for cognition those are got there.
exactly, yeah, sin cuz you
So yeah, she knows like yeah it's funny but yeah, I suppose yeah.
like Facebook polls no shocked for gaid a geary post was or Cornish post.
Okay, Kira. Kira like some moves into some.
Refugee crisis.
Yeah, got a cabin too.
Well, it's fair and slighted. No, time. Well, Talon, condition, Talon Emmy of Salon.
Yeah.
What's it, fear?
Yeah,
Ogla, yeah. Like,
ik weet last, yeah.
It went low, like,
Yeah, I suppose.
But she, like, yeah, she. Coffer, either her.
It's just a run though, being a vibe that go the end. She, like, if I me knew who, Dick, she didn't, like, on press, come Dick, shocker. Because she don't go to the church to come to Regina preach. Like, I run the Palestine. Oh, she turned today, trade, the Vlita, I was got could be flying sheet like, size, Kalula, Kirkle Luthon, agus the just mean shake at your reach. On the Saturday match, on the whole cook of folks, she like, oh, I have to go back to the folks in the Covey in Palestine. It's like to crash out, it's the idea speed of it. So it's joke like commotion Argentina. Like Collie Dini actually related the native shoppers. Just started doing it or get a key set. Yeah. Shot a yacker like. Yeah. Let's go. I'll say ass. It's like it's like his lyric Collie yacker chapter. Okay, let's go call this current shit in line.
Yeah, it's just tall. And Drucker tá sé coincidal leis an crisis na daoine gan títan.
Yeah, I can be like.
So like August crisis student accommodation freshen. So ní tithe agan le high plane, no le high refugees.
Well, she
no
couldn't
le
see
high
the
people. Okay.
Well, she did dated like or some doing.
Yeah.
There happens.
Oh yeah, well like just in Alta. Like ma nu tá sé alright, but like
Well, she jacket door wanted. I was in Mali on the edges.
Luckily it's sure tá sé fása.
Vibe to keep carry back.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no, she jacket door also like also calls and stuff. One of me on like around council the listen crying. Which is also annoying. It's small and my stuff. We've consulted to LinkedIn but can't like to like Sean Reaver though. Oh, Annabelle couldn't imagine came sites of technology. Fear. Oh jeez. Every trigger like musical geeks and stuff.
I'm going to Vime Riv on Riv Tron Gesh Harry Potter. Vime Mad Sock open night. Mic. Yeah.
What are we carrying into?
Really always look at the bright side of life from Monty Python.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Oh no. Nisha, like Oh yeah, the mind on telling them again, but you're very down with them. You're required, you know.
Oh, Altus.
Yeah.
Develop. Invited Froggle and Croy, like Moss.
Yeah.
Something to Kyolia.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's score a clean and comment like.
Yeah.
You should peaver.
Yeah. Agus ní like Kyo Queer Gil One.
It's cool like the Oracle like shots CD shows. It's like really shy kill. Oh, because it's kind of like how she only has. It's just.
Yeah.
But like I made a be anywhere like over click or go. It's just
Yeah.
falls up. Jump there, you know. It's 13 yellow. Come on. Yeah. Yeah, Misha on my own done Ortash. Oh, Linda's argument. Yeah, got today.
Yeah.
Yeah, Misha like roads could like I grew done Misha on this very frequently who see Bach on any jersey and a shot it is just like sure on my own or reached. If we got in again to free long, it's roadside relation like current got in like says baby to free or money to free long. Yeah.
We're in the main barbershop.
Kina?
Huh?
Cardiation?
Barbershop.
Oh wow. He's a cardiation, yeah.
Oh, it sure is.
Yeah.
Tommy Rupa get barbershop. That's hard.
Oh well.
Yeah.
Wow. So are you into like I'm actually kinda like the brother pod do just are you into Irish one?
Just staying in the spree like near a train along in the blower. Just oh yeah, just comments the chóir scoile agus den chosig on Suhor and course scoile group of barbershop.
Yeah.
Agus yeah, nish.
Cool. Cool Jake the maid fuck that well carriage. Well, I am a person that I don't know.
So invite to dog the electric picnic and being clean.
Yeah, I'll see them. Well, we can do it actually in the arenas. So yeah, well, alright, good to go there right now. I'm ready to come off.
Oh well, Liam is she alright? She needs family. She can't.
Right.
Yeah, but like like first, let's picnic talk. Yeah.
Katie, should treat. If George Ezra.
She alright.
Oh, it's Steve and George Ezra.
David May con Rubber Bandits echo. Obviously she's like hilarious. She does.
Yeah, no, it's even on George Ezra. Came at the end in a canoe.
Flardens.
Okay.
Flardens.
Yeah.
August on machine.
Yeah, August on machine.
Blair.
Glenn
Hansard. The Riptide Movement.
Yeah.
Tame Impala.
Yeah. Is that good? I'm actually on there talking about.
Yeah.
Oh, so I'm not K-Base like K-Base joke with the candidate first off.
Carrico hooked can.
Oh, okay. The category like what was it? Liter the spirit, new cans. Oh, the category joke hold the stock with the like so hosig sé ina the category joke are stock with the double club module day sorry. So be like if you're alone with your horse stuff with Shimado actually. Yeah, well independence class. Yeah, it's cute. These Lou, obviously, not EP. That's so cool. Beyond
Yeah. Fucking lay.
fucking
Fucking lay.
Fucking the here, lad. Mona, my energy there, Garcanella, just class is item, young. She, a euro. What's going on?
Oh, fuck kid, that's all.
Yeah, which one? Actually, what color that's all?
Yeah, it's infection.
Got a CC16.
CC6.
Zero day. But no, we're good here in Snapchat, so. Zip Glitter live like Gold Case recent updates. Woo! Tom Litchfield back Right, dead away we can't bring glasses off. In college we need. Okay. Oh my god. You actually should consider going okay.
Yeah.
If you show like dead away.
Yeah, actually.
Can't make way shape on this picture.
Yeah, it's fashion.
It's just honestly, when we try to come back. I'm just like, go just around. Yeah, no, can't make her shape.
Carrot foods are down.
Not
great shin, like, you know, Colgar, the on town, egg, excellent.
The on Elvis Fargosa, are you know? Yeah.
Mission fashion. The infinite diamond. Kajol. Liha, Hinulak show.
Oh, yeah, take it, like. Yeah, it's everything. Where, like, they just like, a please go, you know, kind of actually, the Holy Bar. Yeah, they made more. This is live shot by Jane Gore Fair shot. It's live shade. Right, 908. Well, like, comments. Done a right configuration of that and so. Yeah. Yep. Oh, my phone's beautiful. Oh, God, we should do the Dr. Where to look river. Chiropractic. Oh. Right. Caught a cabin too for the course light. Yeah, like.
Just come on, please.
Same.
Nah. Course light. Never sheets, snakian into the niche, you know.
Correct.
New shins, snakian into niche now.
No, niche actually.
Shan new to shin niche.
See, how mission I go over in a Tingalshinish nursing home. So like we went straight to the around 10 cost.
Yeah.
She just go to 19 home. It's even on the first like. Right, Credella.
Code the Banakil was fair.
No,
King Banakil was fair.
Bonakill. You dinner.
No dinner.
Okay. Kind of like stereotypical. Sure. Yeah, that's cool. I'm not all the vision on the like token last year, obviously like 3J, good carriage, blue dish, Rafe conversion like Colula. Okay, what she feels come up, obviously still on the essay, it's still quick or hadn't she needs volume. You're be like, oh yeah, it's even a bit cheer, and it's got like okay. So yeah, I can also it's just like Gavin James. New. Smaller oxide skills or stagger. Oh yeah, could make it Taylor Swift.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, shoot.
So, Fiorina.
Yeah. Size obsession of me, even all this Fiona.
Fiona-ish.
Fiona is even doing it. What's she going on? Currently goes through carriage school. Obviously, maybe not very read like shots is really fame, for fame. Like I'm already and she let iTunes. What else? Oh my gosh, here's that.
Well, I think it was similar. Ballykill rock. So
Okay.
Folds, August, everything, Inish, to go through phase, everything.
Yeah,
The Maccabees, Phoenix,
yeah,
Ballykill Machine.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. But the yeah, it's one of my bands come out just to be stereotypical Russian. It's one of my bands could make the lead out into be well. She'd on about you actually called me wrong, like like whatever One Direction. I think they didn't kill her as we should have chastity and like the microphone.
Who you couldn't kill her in one day?
No.
Alright.
But I've been maybe able trying to cut I was more like nine little guitar. Okay, little vamps on roads like Simoon or like Derek sheet or the sheet got computer made look like Brad or shined on like piano and some on guitar and some on drums and some Connor and some like Dana like pizza scooter. So like be like all talent carrot egg and cocktail a local sugar machine. It's later though like a light tree or the she giant the gach dinner. I was assuming she could air chronicle wrong. So yeah, hadn't she seen them? Sounds like telling no I guess that.
Couldn't do it, I'm not gonna kill the vamps.
Higamation like yeah, no higamation. Okay, she don't currently like so character too. She don't have signed view. Right, Karen made fucker.
Alright.
Yep, she on the signed view. Okay, this was an email to Mariana Grande.
Yeah.
It's not really good, but you don't need one of me. This is shocker. My focus is yeah, I know so they can chat trans perfect up on you. Obviously, raw should air steam. So it's like don't lie and train initial film.
I may go pick and turn on you.
Goodness. Actually, don't know all that. It's a shit does. Ni can't teach us chocolate soda. Can't teach us don't dare to body okay on that. Yeah.
I should have.
Yep. We just no beast joke. Hey. On birthday, I reached. I go to Earth. Right, you make sure you dream of goals. Go to make football video kids after that.
Yeah.
Right, got it. These big lads will get on the inside. Like fun with the
Yeah, could you?
because then you can fix this on the end. So continue, yeah. Shake clock, imagine. What the fuck?
And look at your culture.
Dermot on before, she's like, "Top Kaji, you know what?" It's like, "Make Brooks use." So she's shooting more song. Shema our song, lads. BTW.
Tá sé cool.
Knuckle share as
Agus ní bolin foscan.
tall.
Well,
You say real good at that. Big only be put it for. It got it our song. Got him a wish station. Items. Good dog. Down. Right.
So. Oh, Kieran.
Kiki.
Sin Kieran, sin Jack Stanley, Katie,
Just
Carja.
like the lane.
Yeah. Possibly.
Jeez. Oh, I'll change shape on it.
Woo! Sé clog ar modern oop that started off. So it's Atch.
Oh, look.
Sé clog ar modern agus tá kosher fós siúl sa bhráig córá
Woo!
fithe cahar shocked.
It's by Daniela out again, couldn't mate.
Sé clog ar modern agus tá kosher fós siúl sa bhráig fithe cahar shocked. Sé clog ar modern agus tá kosher fós siúl.
Kosher photo shoe ad. Yeah. We got some cake for kosher for shots. The shake for them also not sad. Kirby the one shot. Also the kosher thought again. So imagine like what you take. No, let her take it down. Also the shot. She also through being got like shot through your leg. So she got caught. Yeah. She took it.
Ní léon kosher and as kosher cool. Alrighty.
He like kosher and that's kosher woman.
Oh shit, I forgot the time.
That's she drink time chase to get what she shaking about. Try to make. Twice on film. 1, 2, 3 ball.
Kira is Kerji.
Got to him.
Here, lads, come to the well.
See.
Well, come to the Chula. Oh, shit. Imagine August on kosher post shoes abroad, coral, big car shocked.
Kevin, August, dear, Tracy,
Rosie booked. Very small tomorrow.
Condition? Very tomato, olha.
No, the Rosie tomorrow. Okay. Take away. Oh god. Yes. Okay, go. She gone away. So she is. Hodini neurons so when we check the new fall into the cognition call late go around 9 o'clock in March and like we can roll off the English. So yeah, Gramina Morgan of for ice cream on this pizza cafe thing. Being my don't big. The lads and lads out here, second one. Wow. Yep. Tá situation honest I know near him making my main middle shot tegen share van your man kind area or vein basically. Ach, yeah, she can well. Oh, it's very really flushing. It's very okay, Anta. Woo! Yeah, honestly, shock. Oh, me and she on some phone. It's very like lots of rock like the deep apology. Katie and so basically it's just we're all not over how this TV having things shocked. Plus I've got dull on drink.
Yeah,
Okay.
Friday, just couldn't
Shut the horse on.
Yeah.
I seen the father.
Oh, call on nothing.
Oh yes, I'm not.
Okay.
Kev, it was my dad's only nine.
Honey shit man.
Can you tell me the pussy? Air.
Oh, Alton Arabella. Vi wish well like Honey the lad stock I get language is jazzy and me lad were the Deirdre. I was a shade. Honey got in Ella's pizza I was super great. Cool mention can you never cool toss in the car? Like language is doing?
Yeah.
Yeah, this cool mission I think I can't hear the name. Oh this is shade. Yeah, just very okay. All this yeah, so portion. I could do the deal not of the liver.
Well, you miss a rip or
Oh,
so you know the cash five.
Yeah. Collation like.
It's just a train. I'll go back to an normal record KEM. So
Okay, for the couch.
like from the couch to 5K.
Oh.
So we're in a 3K or
Okay.
So-
layer.
yeah. But then you're in on column or being with hustle like
Yeah.
also bugger.
Yeah, Deutsche Garage like it's kind of where pace fade on the sort of machine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it was that though, yeah. And then you should make curious. Maybe like 2.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. And we left out in KBD and
Nope.
Oh yeah.
Oh, on Vader.
Oh, I'm a gym. Oh, let me grab your country.
No, vi this one Collins Hollis Deirdre. Ni féidir ling in mar show like a Booker to Jockey is still the really actually. Like a chance up with my new fashion big age niche. We did a one computer degree.
Well, Deirdre, you take it there.
Yeah.
In Burha, my top 5 of it. August more.
Oh really?
Well, more thinking though.
Neil.
Well, I can think I'm not just not give Deirdre because she called Deirdre and having not sent you.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, great, of course. Self-equalization. No.
Oh yeah. Maybe she made characters good. I was doing my folks like good enough to.
Oh, and Rod no, so it's on like attempt on Cora is Fidja whaling well.
So I'm cool with that then it does look neat.
Yeah, how ni cool of the lot like fi sé spawn cool line like dating in Australia Scotland just the deep like clown area.
But it's like Irish socks. It's involved down like
No, it's clown or this like dini like just like whaling. Ni hagan she'd really good on Oscoli shop is irrelevant. Ramage on TV a big full news.
yeah, she put in the Hornish Person Street. The Hornish.
So very there's good gold person street.
Because you know South Campus.
Yeah.
Rivan Gata. It's just in
Right. So cool. Right, it's say lots of rock, right? Lots of the train of fighting time.
Carl, do it up.
Don't go train, top train egg, fair on the shot.
Oh, fair hunter shots.
Yeah, tall train egg, fair shock, you know, combination.
Oh yeah, ik laat het is shop with dinner con the game like this.
And Sean,
Yeah,
comes.
it's either low like they'll treat it and so like they do
They're
that.
like a conference call.
Kids like see the curriculum
Yeah.
talking like she sees just mark it all.
It's Google Hangout.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh. Country card. Cora.
Yeah, me going to a branch register from person Brooklyn.
Publicly soon.
Yeah. This one was so shocking.
Kevin is on the house or some good.
I'll see you here to go. Yeah, she church off.
Alright, she's important.
So we should have thought like a sock. Okay, it's basically a few lots.
Got a count between Roisin and Hannes.
Sure. Yeah.
But this is the cable in that.
Yeah.
First year.
Yeah, sure.
Very much high first year escaping is climbing off.
Really?
Do you know Rosie?
Yeah.
Yeah, climbing off the Rosie. Would be my first Portugal.
Yeah.
I don't know if cotton finally purchased cards I can believe.
So some birds are good
Yeah, the mission are only the she up the position only the intriguing. So from she took it back and
yes, it is. Small rose actually shows up.
Oh right?
Yeah.
Or a gotham in shall be an extension.
The could situation just in the colours.
Just near to riding with
I still would be Andrew come to chops and situation from the
and
Kathleen.
Katie?
Look at kids.
No, me and Andrew different.
Okay.
Andrew Darling. He's He's on the figure out the guys so Brenda gonna like Ireland shot Lara to shot. He is going care to horseshoe. But basically told she the garage could you know your imagine all this bags skull she wants him. Grabber, some phone vibrates more in me cares. You know so she moved out #BabyW. So she Deirdre.
Tay the follow.
I'm going to do it again. Tay.
Deirdre, multiple guest. Deirdre.
Well, it's like shout out to Deirdre here on the subject.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I think I could kill Coolie.
Right.
Just dear Coolie. Deirdre, take the colour. What's it on?
Deirdre.
Tay the follow.
Peace out. Yeah. You will do. Hey, Thomas, I can do. Hey. Okay, Deirdre. Oh crap, how long Deirdre's out?
Eugenie CH. Yeah. Perfect though, all the way tracks and campus.
Okay, Shane.
Yeah.
Like, so she situation like in Roost. So
Yeah. Well, honey, we should treat on the body there and not aim it on. She just a lot of suicide coming.
you want me to show.
Paul, she last one. Oh, and Lincoln does say it's chocolate.
Yeah, it's good.
Well, okay. Towards over.
No.
Oh, yeah, actually.
Well, actually,
No, Paul, let me check it. There's. Does it be kind of from back?
Oh god.
Yeah, just like other food things on this and everything.
Hi guys, is niet Katie, het is niet if ik gezien zichte, dan geloof ik nemen en dan streaming. Agus tan in stop here an le agus in nerve. Tá antar se chu daar. Maar dort me leis dearan fiú vi mé grip er dan cash 5k het ha maar society nu ag an gláiste so tá ri se agus tá ri se mé hoch. So vi sé fá se go hoch agus bei alsen agus be in se gotí so. Yep, sin scale. Na heb ik geen idee wat hij zich verkomt of zo. Het is welk. Kan allemaal.
How dinner or kind of kind of like a lavish shop.
The hospital talks news there to me like big I again on especially kind of so yeah. Oh, I don't fucking yeah. Yeah, so she's trying to still be like yeah. Right, I need to stop doing that block where I or economy people only of the Snapchat Leon on Snapchat. Yeah. That's you. So right, I'm charging stuff.
Seriously, yeah. Actually, cool cherry chocolate.
It's feature on by the way.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
This is such a bad angle.
Right, that's sugar the new hot slow because he's like sugar Martin. We call you layer. So I should sauce you. I should do that.
I'm cherry chocolate.
We're coaching this on.
Girl, and shit.
Anyway, check out Big take me out on and you see like carrying on me come a shame.
Oh no! Right, I'm like, you walk, the country, so that's up to where work, very good. So we should come to it's when we're actually shocked. I was shocked to come to so good. Good feature,
Guy got in the face, just a shot.
yeah, just coral pizza, like, the party, pizza, well, most maybe really like, 20 questions they went for like studios and city. Yeah, okay. What's that about? That's how much is here by one page over okay? Okay, so we'll inside the garage.
Nice to you all.
Yeah.
Kain with boga sibling like iPhone for S charger again.
Yeah, so should I get on the phone, yeah?
Yeah.
So the thing that's so hot, trust and change is well, I'm catching up. Well, I didn't get shocked. No,
It's just myself.
okay, so you want her.
Yeah.
Okay, well, you want.
Seriously, keen in the chest of people that were like, car to car holiday to oh, where they're going. Oh, we have to focus. Both yeah, just Suso Parson Street. Oh, that's some car holiday. No, like I can't keep on it. Oh, really? We were actually just like in a photos lab and like, you tell me, I'm glad I've done this. No, I think I should take the car. They were going to carry on me for the shade. No, I thought she really dirty. Here she made, and I was like, oh, please don't. It's gotta be 2 or 3. Cool your clothes. That's these stalkers starvers. Oh, the minstrels, mysticals, meritology, rocketology. So I hope we should grind this so I need to show you.
Yeah.
Okay, good. I thought I was losing the My thought made should be to stocks for Austin.
Oh yeah.
Oh, by the way, oh shit. Kind of should got like a hook.
Okay.
Con on couch, okay.
Oh, what's your name?
Yeah, Rinne May and Rare.
Oh, what's your fashion?
On there, I got on 3K.
Yeah.
Shot. Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
It's been really dark, wasn't it? So no, I can really echo.
Yeah.
We should go there because what do we cheese? Yeah, so finally before I get home. And we should go stock some more heel.
No, ní féidir
No.
tá presentation dú agam mar an déirding níl trí an tosaí agam so mi se ní bhaid mé ag dul chuig an léifhí mar just like sa leirlam I cuioine agus a Danish presentation.
Get the K over.
Frankis.
I was calling left, but like.
Oh no.
Oh god. Yeah. There's food on the sale.
So if you make something if we click you prefer than my choice. And then we should wear celebrity juice, strange. No?
No.
Tá cluthe acu called Don't Show Keith Your Teeth. She's made ná spawn the equal the alien. So I'm really aiming to now dare to fuck up. It's like a word association game. So my dare mission but Kai fair are gone the equal of the husband. So then like let's say Tira. So then to every right? Okay, then I'm back in boom. And then I was like, no, because they screenshots on but I'm free.
Déir sin grammar do.
Being check program for everyone's show. It was like a share cover modern.
Shit, these are leggings gloss. No, can't make her actually like do her. No.
Alright. What's that on crack a bit? I call it Andy, right?
Katie.
Katie.
Becky.
Becky.
Alison.
Darren.
Oh, the kids Macklin in the home that's
Cougarella. Yeah, so.
Oh, she gone no she.
There's actually even talking.
Oh well.
Yeah, no, seriously, maar Konim le Bert Buvel as True Kylie. So it's kind of like, balance my own off, kind of like, kind of Kylie Nice Lloyder,
Yeah.
chances, so it's okay, we keep them intact.
Yeah.
It's Carrick Lord, like,
Remember Michigan Bang team was just like pizza boxes like got hot. Kirk Shakespeare me. I'm like,
oh my god, no. Recorded what you have to say, go.
Really?
Actually, disgusting. Seriously, Octashin is massive because big gachain you may have to like a kind of weed and something about me mission or gachain yeah kind of weeds and we're here to staff and bulla with some shin reach the kind of back to that's kind of disgusting impression
She's friend already does.
but we're all the touch to mind where legend right in the like actually being on like house in a pressure right but they actually like do some cheese too so it's just 10 cheese and me darn sheet aim they just kind of stain it you know what I mean clean glam sheet is Zeus and then I wake up obviously gopper just current or it's good.
No, commission like roll like Monica from Friends. My god, how did that go on? I was more like, oh my god.
Yeah.
Tá lecht ag me ganní agus bide an tvé dóteach sa char
No. No.
gan ting se so.
Ik nog goed mee. Ze geluisterd die. Nog goed mee.
Sin áir car go.
Misschien kan wel kunnen lezen nu, but I think well like go ja gesproken. So I'd say gehoord en wel goed gezien.
Gar teach some go again.
No, can want them. Actually, no. Ní lech an want sa rank agam. Sure be round agam in agus rang just an leon agus bhí cean ar siú bhí se doing so it's actually
Ní hosín do cheardan go dtíon líon se choí?
yeah.
Oh yeah.
No cean de gachéine, you know, it's just
Tá
I
sí
know.
cean teach me seo.
Give me one thing.
Trí.
Honest, mis starving. I don't know. Dort own O'Reilly for like 5 and a less na Carolyn
Oh my
there or
gosh.
something. So.
I'm Karen, I'm 5 now. I'm Charles Kirby, Abby, some bitch parties and Karen dog shit.
Oh,
Can't go she
Shirley Gould.
No,
Oh,
I ate a shran. She
yeah.
rubber and show. She like it's Oscar so she go rash got their shop. So I think like dog she on beach pattern. So you're who Charles Kirby knew it all. So for she on Baron show Sally, we miss it said well Cooper shop no mission Galosha. Agus vi shit like over in she the NUIG. Agus film is like and honey my ear and think like shit my chance for and she's literally like spit Hollywood.
Okay, how do you be? Wait, am I mad at you?
Because it's Law Hotel Fishing in America.
That's all. You being fake at your television. Roll the note.
Being shared this morning. Niet back me
Oh,
this
yeah,
morning. But I swear to God, like die moet de weltocht forgot jachten and honey me like some law there again. I was like salut you. So yeah, shin on Chuck's store time.
Cool.
Tá
Oh.
look na tree being like
Oh, that's Sally. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
tá she dear
Feminist.
sailor shin.
Feminine nor bhí se agus big se agus fer happen ar X Factor.
Yeah.
Like the clean series.
Yeah. So yeah, tá they're looking through Lena go worship she Sally is not home I think. It's not home commission.
Oh yeah, agus mul accent ball clearly.
Egg Sally?
Yeah.
No, it's us ongeveer the Colorado.
So never mind.
Oh,
Because top Travis scored Darvan. Oh, Emer actually, yeah.
Oh, Emer Thornton, yeah. She shit does she Fionn group Fionn like
Yeah,
yeah.
good film.
Second to East Lauren and Gun. Yeah, going like
Big late, like me.
yeah. Can't go she didn't start there and Marshall or like
Oh.
being who's not going to tell the story of Daniel start there again kinda. Oh, so gross.
Yeah, but actually, it's just combined, like, actually be like wrong, just like you took a kid early, like,
Yeah.
actually, 4 minutes of the keen shots, but, and yeah, right, be, one Shagam August, be, what's it, Hinton Keegan? Probably.
You fit it on the
Well,
stern.
yeah, well, I'm not there. Seriously, we should have on target score, like, it's massive. Jonathan Reeve, like, he just, I mean, like, we should just, like, exclude the breathing average to hear and all on. And I was just like, lad, it's fatal on dull, good grammar up and stroke, and, like, you know, the whole shin is worth it, like, oh, I'm off.
Can't make her shake
Dane
wrong.
Rutledge.
She had himself each factor done one wrong. It is.
You know, better than my guess, so, you know, the
Oh,
top
no,
score.
talk about the ink I just need Shane on bare let her. You know, like my current question colors breathe Shane. Neil Shane on Astro and like you can't translate.
Oh,
Right, it's us.
because, like,
Actually,
actually,
it on
well,
what they can do.
Sí nach go mai again.
No,
I think we're in our visa.
Yeah, being down
We were all kind of like, oh sure, here, that's going to be scarred, like, you know, laughed the winter or so, like, it was kind of,
God.
yeah, neuro shaking my knee.
Can't miss this impression or how I missed that cave me. I was like, sure, look, I'm gonna miss a Greg and my hair fab, this is how it's like a shock to the system and around your town who's doing so. Agus cad ceapan siad faoi like unbearably and big prás na sin céadú.
Cold taste over. Huge.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. I think, Rehan gá seachtain seo, right? Just tá actually taréis dul chuig níos mó leachtainna agus Travis
Wrong na Travis.
Ná go raibh mé, yeah, with her.
Really?
Yeah.
See, ní raibh me se riomh an anna sin of like just gone brastal ar leach.
Oh my god, no new rascal mare her bed.
But like
It's cold on it.
in it like ahí an dargain too though, like mar né for my astrugan the end. Agus bhí sé déanta agam mé, like tá sé déanta agam. Níl sé de bheith an teachtain seo thugann. Ach tá sé mar is a go sé go me chun níos mó oibre á.
Well,
Tá
tá presentation due agam ar deirdín le an rankish agus tá siad bunithe like drama scríb de rankish agus actually cheating me an leir ní. Níor hosig mé léh
Nuair bhí me se rinne me se bear le right. Sa chéad agus a dar blian níor le mé le. Níor le mé le ar an gcósa.
It was kind of
Sparkles.
Did you do alright?
Like what did I post?
Yeah.
From like second class on it.
Wow, really nice.
But in Lena, Tom actually glaive na lewer. I was like, oh my god, I'm really smart. Sounded kind of been laying on and like that actually lay me lewer, which
That's some bad adventure.
the cool of day, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. Bear love
Fresh,
square
fresh.
again dar let
Mr. Fresh.
it. Monsko, my Monsko. Yeah, Monsko. I know. Tagach then either.
Yeah.
One and Tavel.
Yeah. So gachéin you gear vet at the room tour man you right now.
Oh yeah.
A beetje nog een soort van de man I am back up nog.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We may post it for you.
You missed the gear, yeah.
Tom man I am kid touch
Over one of them, right? You know, so it's like
the man.
yeah.
The region the whole school Beijing.
Well, dates up to I'd say like, you know, CSPE, you know, they're gonna
Yeah. No religion, no.
Yeah, but they can.
Yeah.
Count the wrong and just currency like fish on or so.
Yeah. The mission on Gaelic agus Frankish Avuna aga well Gadi and our test and then Star Gadi and Tassa Sotrach. Because we're a star in her you should like on Roa.
Face edition, yeah. On over when it is a catering.
Yeah, just to be three of them. Yeah. Agus then like you know CSP, King's Mission, SKG.
Yeah, see Tamohara 18 of sociology. I was like, I was studying CSP and she's like, oh yeah. So,
Neil galore wrong in the CSP though or in the Shachton.
no.
You don't care at all.
Yeah, but what has Shay wrong?
I'd say you make like
Shay Lena.
came really my attached on Louis Square get up.
Yeah.
You know, she wouldn't be wanting like you know
Pass, yeah, pass by compensation.
Yeah. To actually kind of like get the meaning or you know chun an presentation shot it right because I know no nearna but like tal brewer and like I don't know some fall or yeah some fall kind of like adrenaline buzz.
Like Rudman or John.
No, Rudma buzzing. Like
Deadline
Níl ach like sé or chun sin tired that data because by Michigan don't raise the train, so it just has to be done. Because I'm married.
Ní hiic an chuna beide le domnach. Ní hu mé mac le Cara or a written through Vena. Be mé just absolutely squirts and first round.
Unless you like version, like who may not like on one on your stuff.
You guys, I think the crowd may mock like bit word already.
Tá mé briste though fresh.
Plus Kena Agam agus bí mé Sal Margaret fans area.
You miss go over a
Not
Lurgan.
Cambridge.
Yeah. You miss go over a Lurgan. Agus shit. For my arrogant of shame, like tá mé fós a hával, like tá arrogant agam just near me and all.
But ní I do
Yeah,
like galore argets, it's the country nothing.
No, agus
Like what is it? People shake like in 3 shots. Like in 3 shots the while like I'm plus Kena. I think till him 3 biog nach €1,000 like. So literally
it's really done tahi,
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
like tá sé tastal, so sin an cúis agus tá mé cat last expression.
Oh yeah.
But
It's much kind of rage and like animation and area because
read one. Like mar
no Margalta vi me colossus in it on. I felt like cui blinde.
but vek sé wat ni says go back to collection and
Yeah, so I'm just kind of raging like anime like Funtor and blinde because like in Sarah Shakruan Farm dog like on rank come like 3 misa and shin just kind of a a lot of them of Funtor Frankish.
Oh no, we finish on like on Guelta, tá sé mar gine den rankish kind to.
Well, Neil actually written it on Condol in Grail Talks. It's actually just quite to like what is it? Goyeg Shachtan, like a vet, like my resident in Archgate.
Yeah, no, that's what I mean. Yeah,
But,
like
like,
kind
so-
of Brasseler and just kind of that.
Yeah, like so I think Cood Bleens or Factory Shachtan was that like Cood Jig Shachtan. So
Yeah.
I'm okay.
Yeah.
And no Bajor Teration came, Bajor rocking me. But,
Being she absolutely mad like.
well, you see, around me, on Blee and Akaduli, then is favorite on Dull, Quig and Glen, talk like and Sarah, off then the Michigan Sween of our J1, like, of like, wow,
That's the dream.
Yeah.
Yeah. But then, like, they in like a homeland Bristol, like, nor came good to rank.
Yeah.
So, all just keen to, I just favorite on me in King.
The more Hara Brown actually Dane of Frankie Sugar's book she on Dun Blaine. There could be shopping her and I just thought she like just sing along with her. She's like the she just co dance and just go home and that's all.
See, I think Ian or could make like alright, could make a Paris. I guess, me mile in Paris, big stuff like it's just, kind of something it's hard to watch it. No, it's okay. Like it's just reward them, I guess on Omer Kadina on it's just look on.
Yeah, shut up.
Come on. Give me a commentary, look on.
I want to go on Bali, look on.
Just take them in, yeah.
Oh, we should actually go to like we're digging on being on car, being to the gear vest.
But Neil Shay like on Claire, it's just on Ballywar. Neil Lane Claire look for it's a like Kunde really culty like.
Well, we like how much like on Sarah, Gach Sarah.
Tom Sarah different though.
Wexford town.
Like yeah. How you going?
Wexford chick. Oh god.
Sharkies.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Blast from the past.
Is even on Loch Ormond. Tamisha like actually like a relationship limiter agus Makunde.
I know.
Agus I'm really brought up with Garm like Eid God Hungry but sure look.
We miss do Blackwater?
Yeah, it's just kind of good some words on being Thomas and Coney Drake and Cashland Casbridge.
All right. Yeah, no, the caravan I'm gonna Blackwater.
Cool.
So whom would he is like Gach Sarah?
I'll get Nyakatu Quig Kirklow.
Yeah,
Kirklow. yeah, that's like cool moment she's over on classe.
Os an tú a bhád an áú mission.
Yeah. Tá volume more extra than Cashland, like, you know, kind of on car na chéile.
See, because Captain Nero Mission Reefs rank right, but Captain good that no power so Tishko mess by the just
Even-
brand like a third
Like even, you know, Thomas Mahoney, the Bowfield Carson, and it's actually like it's Asta the kind of really jazz like residential, you know, being like, you know, Koopa like clown Mahoney on, like that, you know, me small macklin on, you know, Koopa clown on, like it's osh jazzy, Thomas Mahoney like talk last and it's like really atch them because Mish Mahoney like, you know, it's a country. Queen two August Neil like horse noggin just like top park one and after me talks about park one was for park one tape here August then just being shuffa dad's again lamb and just I say Lachnock, I'm so fucking tired. But just hold her shop. But yeah, it's actually like really kind course level and it's kind of jazz, you know, but it's just I'm just not used to it yet.
Yeah, I'm more getting a like Tagonia really done doing this stuff like
Yeah.
that what I thought. I could make a Kingsbury one years. I guess.
Yeah.
It's just like
So he last picture on
yeah.
Yeah. Oh, it's a Macharjan in Iwargoi actually. Iwargoi, I'm still talking about Irish, but what is it? Kathy O'Toole, Caelan Lanahan, Peter Mara, Eva Codsgrove.
No.
Me, Eva Codsgrove, was Mayo, make up Eva Codsgrove.
Yeah, everyone
I think
it's like Kate, no.
oh, right.
Her.
Like, it's different. That's like shoeloads on that, isn't it? How long?
Well, so much like mate. It's not so much you like
Kingsbury-
Kingsbury are like on tape the like Transatlantic starting trainer. Yeah. Oh,
It's like music
it's
mascot.
full of bullshit. It's full of bullshit. Oh my gosh. Like I'm talking about like little Agandera. Like
Oh,
the car loves it in the Comion. Sam Cullen. See, like both my like. Too much so. Oh, right. Never mind. 3 long.
Shouldn't on the front of Mach going in the convenience shop already.
Yeah, but like say tomorrow, call me or show I'd be out like coffee.
Oh yeah, she
Or does she
only
just go ace?
right? And just we should go ace. Like seriously, Tasha, him dig club. Some women just you know exceed people on board. I was then we're like, you know, I'm rocking the Mach, and then we're like, actually, just Tasha, just to you know. Just she's some motor, came on, not rocking it, sure.
Yeah, I was kind of like don't know, you know, trace like left there.
Yeah.
Just trust the Lord like a while later. Kate got with her.
Tasha actually so nostalgic on a band show actually right now.
King Calvin, right?
Mission or on Hain.
Or so he's there.
Yeah, he's Tasha like our landlock shit. Or she just she's Gadira, she's like but yeah, like I feel Braham I don't know, Braham Martame Mars and Hain right now or something. It's cool, don't you? I love the Grogan.
Came from the fourth way and
because for me Shirawa is shot from the treasury like an area be like
what to Rob?
Sure like lower album okay. And where we what?
Rob and the Row. Row is a choice for us in the morning.
Oh no, Row like BH or BH ADH. Row morning.
Oh yeah. Sorry to say Rob.
But yeah, for me Shirawa and I just
it's shot in the pressure.
Yeah, and really like you know litter picking some record of that clown in it or shows. You're still like no, Ronan. You see, you're a grog goontuch album in there because dog shoe me goon. Was Vishishin looks sure or then grog, you know, and just dog she is their replacement can show get the Cluig Mesa Teresa Bogle, so when you're like in you know direction of and your fat and Thomas All fell apart.
So for tú rálas a céad seachtain. Agus
So I felt like so poor with Norman to in the Coney and shit because seriously just command sheet like eagle eye or like
hánig siad an sinnar bhí an cóise ar siúil.
yeah. See, Neil Cat me or that or sound the game I'm on, but I think around like 3 daughters or something that's a history. Agus rinne dinner came to the grog what was it, a noise complaint, and so I think we're actually like calling down on a moya, no, Tom moisture. Well, via moisture in the kiss, so we'll get married.
Tá sé father
She really patched them, like huge people on campus. Leis shadow or a room in Hamilton. Really patch. I was kind of like windbreaker jacket and Tamer fog fresh. Just ash like windbreaker as a cello.
Kan ik was awesome when I go and read a whole because I can't make a good nation really. Oh, great for awesome. Came module to Ireland or he's going
Fire.
Oh really?
Yeah. Even love an area.
The animation really could see left the wall, I think I don't know. We should like powder, yeah.
Yeah, and fire kind of body like some ginger, you know, things doesn't count. Yeah.
Brian Conn.
Yeah.
Oh no, near session. No, before a lot of British got to powder. Done very but just really wrong one.
So she technical. So she needs like mathematics actually. Yeah. It's even on mathematics, so it's okay.
So we should be doing on bailies.
Yeah. So that's module I think we have to mess up. But I think Neilach on area, you know, on module round one hog and like you know semester on semester out of fashion. But I think we'll like Litriact, what is there? Filiact, grammar Bailitus. That should have made actually like on semester show.
So I'm saying very strong officer student. Can't remember when I actually. Okay, anything. Actually. Yeah.
It's actually fair after scaling down strong.
Yeah.
But
She's
honestly,
like 2.5, 2.5.
Yeah.
So Tommy thing is like
fair after school credit.
Yeah. So she did if counts. Yeah, she did if counts.
Oh.
So you were using mother will burn up the semester.
Fuck.
Yeah.
By semester really jacker on it like an inch.
Yeah, and that's I'm jacker.
No, we made it on. Nearly even it on like multi around of one, so
is it on job yet? Can't remember. Who make what you Michigan. Yeah, what's it?
I think not for
so
I think not for more on Dina and Giri is
in Lena.
Yeah, I don't think we're actually like
Does she marry
Lawn and Nish I think go a little Dina on Tishnach not nerve worship, offset scenario. So Andrew Jackson posed to Giri Washington. Like it's seriously
what?
Argenti Serrera.
Because she's long.
Yeah, it's such a long. Maybe she long where she could no make like you know or Lena. And I mean he's still a American Argenti and like it's just Neil Shane like I mean stop Igdal with the lady ferry of it and just dog with Shanghai because you're asking shape like a Shanghai like a little or sorry.
Maar willen wij Celtic studies geven? Oh, okay. So willen wij Shanghai a gym and I was like, oh, like military through there. Neil Shea Guide, it's like yeah, it's there as
The Galway Vikings into as well.
yeah, but it's like chocolate on different. Mar ús an siad literally different,
Yeah.
like it's like fabric different. So bhí rá agam sa name and bhí an sean gaige agus bhí gaige na hálba impression. I was like, no fucking way. But Dame Aidan Marshall. So Dame Aidan Marshall, Gaige na hálba. So they're actually like, you know, they're actually Keely and truly
Tas the Gary the voice struck being of the new Gaelga next to Boom Short there.
so new Gaige agus an sin sa
What God voice struck?
mhm.
Cause no one she's like
Ní war mé Susie le haim more undergrads instead of my all of them.
Probably Susie.
Or
I mean like Lachgrant though. Major come in non Lachgrant all the most.
well caihí mé mástruach san dachataíon mar mai mé sa bhar gan mé ná é brúna. You know, folks caihí mé si an rud ná leis an mástruach san dachas tá sé ar like chorus na búntí, so tá sé leis an CAO caihí tú X amount of búntí á chun dul staff. Agus tá gaig go má ach tá bhéle sort of lag. Nu sé lag ach tá sé níos le ná gaige so sé like targ sin na búntí tá. So let's say go mé ag like tro búntí agus caihí tú cargadó á don mástruachs an na dachas, right? Má dhéanam me sé mástruach sa gaige ar fa bliana an seo. Rocky mé hús cos you carg chuig na sin agus tá mé sé like guaranteed off. Being sé an decker fásteach so mástruach. So I was like I might as well just
Machil an moistruach really Jackar á of egg Adrian. You know cean
the session again níl sé déanamh mástruach múnta sé déanamh mástruach like research.
Oh yeah.
Sin táide. So níl sé actually
But like we have late the one I get like a written shocking though.
yeah,
It's all like
it's
independent learning.
yeah. No be
God.
Adrian
Young sé like PhD, you know, like there.
sin like yeah. Tá sé into albums a PhD á an nachan seo.
Oh, much fashion.
Go big like cúpla bliain an nachan seo.
See, to Michigan Geary, like, you know, a bit leaf is the you know, deep there became, and then I would love to fucking lecture. Seriously, to shin like shin and brung like shin and brung up.
What's either nachan seo?
Yeah.
Well, you're near Lara, I'll be call her Lara.
Oh, Larry Wayland.
Yeah.
I know, but actually in show though like a dark semester because so she should like well, she's kind of like store her in a dark like
Yeah, maybe she's
semester.
our car logging in. Maybe she like I don't know. But she look like still like sabbatical the whole time. No. Trudy and Sarah.
The motel in a lake tour and she's there.
Alright?
Yeah. But right bleed with him, touching Marvin actually. But
Oh, it's like her lifetime star on commission goes.
yeah.
Oh.
Even the haze is monuments.
So what's this in my PR?
Yeah.
I was sitting in my PR road and dance off fashion.
But it's even on the person.
Yeah?
It's actually really tapping like yeah. I know could say like galore ivory and like hand on it. Like I think to Misha actually like to Misha more velden is you freshen. Like a shachten who and think you know Dane galore ivory Eric and SU but I don't know Pager can make shin like an honor for them. I don't know probably have to say.
What do you mean more bald than SU?
Like
on the opposite?
Yeah.
Oh really? Go for something.
Cards but I just just yay huge Jesus some August fish like Becky by fundraiser again like Temple Street Hospital on Cajun Chicken Captain. It was like, you know, on my sim August yeah.
Call the bear again.
I was just like, well, Maril may like gaffle really cool then you really look up and down so then yeah. Take some alcohol.
Princess dancing.
That's the game.
Oh, really?
Yeah, mix. We wish like moon wrong that's the game le like to snoring. Yeah, so yeah, well my aunt's happy with us. I guess only we should glare like kind of Maclean Erasmus, obviously. And
Oh, can't my girl find for like posh here?
oh no, well, kind of came it. But anyways, Honey Kylie Nawan, who's Teration Raga, August it's Garmani. Is it Garmani or Garmani? Yeah, it's also Garmani, and then she like top runner Neil Roy, I can do a Gaelic, August, you know, Danik May, Ryan Clough, August, you know, by my Russian shopping Shahuan mar is mutual really jassy August Captain Canadian to job room talk. So rock like be back like and I was like
And your intuition is dance.
so
Just really mom.
I'm actually cold and I want though, especially more PRO than flew up I was doing something there so to measure air the ops teams in SU August finish this moonshore mate because well we were only, you know, a year of them a moonshore down to in Liena because we were off but she's really like stuck in her aim so Hershey catched her and they were like top fear runner and thought it's all getting going through like on Gotha the ruddy eggs and Liena but like seriously Millennia so
I'm really not touching Darby. So like touching these straggle to the end of the niche shop some vision.
Yeah. And like the Rangani Dowsa Neilach like you know or like you know like you know the shop and it's not a lot like it's just the word like it's just good say like or shoe like a Heinig or Mark because you know on a dog could be a car being lately so it's just you know then say you know Milan is quite it's okay. But I'm talking about well actually by my actual like round out so you know I'm round like a rasty or by Shinner shoe like a shane you know some hoes get me because can actually get to dance like you know
Shock's big now.
yeah but like mission like even in the 1 2 3s kind of like sevens across like it's rational
Oh
Curry made a hard shoes very much I think Rose Scanlon talked to me impression.
Are you sure?
Yeah, oh no, not gonna be sure.
Yeah.
Fantastic. You're actually used to dance secondary though.
Was she on the moon?
Yeah, but he like she suits so this Kirsty Touchdown or Facebook and you know one will round advance or she and you. So I think my fiance. And that's are really mighty. And that's are mighty.
Been she in the fish on Lurgan? I think that's yeah. This come now okay they blame to push in it. Oh yeah, I've done stuff I can she can but that would just be like the untrained eye. Tamisha mentioned like Marlena coming down of this couch 5k to my Aaron Byrne soccer, my Aaron Byrne like
Yeah, football.
yeah.
Oh, dimmer may or dimmer may Gaelic and English and Galasta. Martin Aaron Byrne.
Aaron Loon.
Aaron Loon and Ari.
Oh and Mary, no.
Yeah, Ari.
You remember my course of Akhlash and yoga and they're cool.
And Ari dimmer may Gaelic and Galasta. And actually Van May on Tatnaras are far right meets it. I guess you know she'd like you know started me you know Sahib Kubjay Gadi me Nafara Achan Shin be galore down something because being the interversities being shoe in me Fiara. So the mission kind of mock or like you know my train up at Gaelic and then we made like really sick of me and Bart. Especially me and Bart. What the fuck? The month of Tuesday, March. And then they were just like, yeah, no, nearly dedicated enough from there and burn, you know.
You try to go or shop with me. You fed your lunch at all after and gave me sure.
Yeah, but she alright, but you very to her and burn.
Oh, it's ours.
I know it's so shaft like, but I mean they're literally just like girls, you know. It's Pelgaelic of one, Nia and Rodella, like seriously, like Kai to, you know, Docher the curse shaft to Pelgaelic. And like we miss it kind of the moth are like an Omer Galeich to, you know, Maria Ellerson, you know, just like the clitty aku rove in it, you know. And like near out where like it fall Kiad convent, you know, not convent. So I don't know. I got fed up.
We'll close some more ball inside. Well, we looked obvious, Marzipan, you know, broadcasting.
Oh yeah.
okay.
I think we should switch on these podcasts and here's what they aim to do. Will she be relaunched and maybe
Yeah, like we'll talk on AGM or shoot enough. So then I can advantage shot. So like me, also she, like in the floor before. So can on shot the building where she tells me the floor Scottish. So
Is it like a maze of them comes on play in the record and laptop?
yeah.
Go smoker's cough.
Coughing 2 months been 3 days, like Connor.
Tá asthma agam freisin. Tá sé tá min alta ar gcónaí móla. The asthma attack agam mar lú ribh dul amach. Still cúig mé amach. I'm sure asthma attack agam just go dtí seacht in a bhreisiú. I don't know care tá 5 agam am lína, but agus mar tháinig mé seach just like be like really bad chest pain agam freisin. Size 4 of it.
Obviously not no more than was a cough.
Mental makers, lungs. Tá sé có acne because fine to fake it, supposed to go right. Tá si níos foiide, agus ní costan siad a €8.50.
So say la a cough a for a month. Then they are
Yeah. Yeah, I got a little bit of it. But more hammer Ian amach is my that kind of Marlboros. Love Marlboros. Marlboro lights are she can't know other fashion but I'm going to new. I'm going to okay. Just me.
I think we should just take her on Snapchat and hold her and stuff.
Oh my god.
Like,
She literally like you remain on Ace video for my family's over here. So I was like tell God layers and like come on running gear around Felicia. So packing up 400 pounds and
Seriously. Like actually if you miss him McCullough the Felicia. Yeah.
I'd say grow like a long day over enough.
You'd say you go around.
Can you tell me what's the shake? It hangs yeah, does it?
Yeah. Let's see. Indeed, the
You put some driving too, so.
No.
And we'll let this on.
Neil letter she's show her. You know.
No, it's not.
Oh me, we are in sin an tamar fraud and you know an kettle her an accolation when you because tá 5 in It's na hard on a guidor, right? Tá 5 leshness what you call it, the sockets? No, the trip switch box.
Yeah.
Agus got
Career and Rad better. Neil the Rad's a gober.
yeah, we are nor úsad aine an kettle nu an toaster. The trip switch would go obviously we make shit over. So we're in like a socket chin and hammer fudge. Even though we're like an horse on hay, you should have scale cane and that horse. I got horse and air tape shin. I don't think we'll 5 egg na horse on Ella. It's really fucking ash.
I know. Tá Dara O'Moran in the Croatia.
Came from
Just there like things there.
Let's come down to Croatia bound for a spot of AFL.
oh yeah, tá club new again. Like Pussy Shay. August is Darbanum Aussie Rules, I think.
Oh, right.
It is slightly.
I thought she'd go quick Croatia. She wasn't
Ní ceapan go néan sé go Lord of Zulach
there.
yeah, we wish I was Paul Rickard.
Oh, right.
Yeah. We wish I was
The
Paul.
sessions of absolutely mad.
Oh, even Paul.
Yeah.
Didn't say Frank to be a professional.
Oh, yeah. Well, sessions of Darby.
Agus we were kind of smelling it and then we should just like me and she wrote a bit like a cool.
Well, Dana should have came to see it. But, like,
Yeah,
Dana should like not phase that thing.
yeah.
Like, Todd Darren's tree like,
No, Tasha Starving.
oh,
Yeah, we were as a baby and Taylor there. We session in my way.
my maybe should go wrong, like, we should call like the shit that earns the gospel again. To school was true, you know, so it's like, oh well, it's true.
Yeah, Starving.
Should have followed what I mentioned being here,
Exactly.
You know, sooner had been at one page, like a conversation shop and all, it's a, there's a routine or they say they did it in Ella.
Yeah, Brentolic me like Cool J Coke.
Oh,
Oh, I'm actually she got Neil Michael. Near no middle for all of them and yeah, he was cool enough.
Yeah, no, we makes Lauren and Jennifer McNulty
Oh jeez, thanks.
and the Lahore expression.
It's real too.
Just kind of, you know, way not like particular. I mean,
No,
just
it's just
simple, right?
simple and arts like yeah.
Okay. Cool. When you're a whisk, I'm like a rookie out of them pictures. Come up everywhere.
Starting to scared me mind. Oh, I wish her old man would smoke with me, but she didn't. Nick Roach in the Holy Lars and Michelle, I think.
Yes, huh?
I think we'll say.
Neil is
It's getting bright.
oh well?
Yeah.
Oh, does it?
Baron Paul go like, how you come host come all trust like an SU and
Oh. Can't go back on pieces and do her and just. The shade. Oh god.
Wonder Curvis and what's her name? Brenda Cointree. Where is that? I'd say probably just a confessionary between me. But you're near him, isn't it? On, but it's not. Yeah. So maybe like just rock around, like, you know, times for talking, I guess, see, like, groupie, the Berkeley Trour, on Gach, Darrower.
Yeah. Dwi'n cwbl o ddyn i gael dyn trwy.
Oh yeah, might actually.
Mae'n yna agos on the shift rhythm. She did a true car maybe shop. Can I cut off the gur hope she shade them because like say like near car of them so they earn like taxi all like,
Yeah. Well, like, I'm very oh, what's this?
car or rear horse.
Oh, what's this?
It's I'd say it's the car or
Yeah. Favorite why the gestal look and stumble the microphone.
yeah click into where to mute it.
Also doesn't.
No, later. But I still like the Deirdre fucking Deirdre's thought she'd rush in along with it.
Okay, good.
Yeah, you're not fucking there anyway.
Well, I laid on this.
What do you mean, fucking Deirdre? Like,
Yeah.
Bhí was Curming and Keshin are on the race back, and they were like talking on top Alchan, Gerfed like fucking Kevin, oh, me and this like
Or they two are just like
yeah, Dorothy mind to her device Ella
yeah.
baked in on, but sure
That's
like
all she on either.
I think we should have car. If even. She gave them inspiration.
One person murdered like really feel.
Yeah.
And like Team Creon to do something to really feel.
I don't think she can. I'll cook she lot or near hope she ach lot or 3K.
So, oh really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's really
I
nice.
guess she like warm up and stuff. August on the
3K is a lot.
I was telling you to give 2K and there's something like God kids especially.
No, you hope it's shame on the on. I mean, it's great.
Taking off.
Yeah.
On and off, but she one these ace written like group
Yeah.
so she don't fall. I was like I'm going to sort of large on or so she don't fall
It was even on bigger, just like Lahore and like a leg, just all agree. I was then that's you know my alone time like in leg. I was you know kind of just sweet, you know.
Or going to kill or shit. Yeah. Near I kill log on my rare, but I think I can kill log on my
Yes.
My name is really not kind saying you, my name is not knowledge,
Okay, we should like there on group for that Sean or if you were just like we should my second proper house, especially shit.
Oh shit, you can't be shaking. You
Yeah.
may not be a flush, I can't do the
Yeah.
my beer stuck with just 3 euro high the stitch of them. But other than that, like in the ground, the honey maker, the cat was shinging with them. So like the van and shade shop is just like it's drop off.
Yeah.
If you should call there or
Yeah.
oh my god.
I was like an option, like to say the after thought, you know, take the law so you that she's like really.
Yeah. Maybe she can like solo song. Or if you make
Yeah.
British like potholes in Scotland.
Yeah.
I can't remember actually Kerr make or Gertie made like in pots.
This one was just not like stretch my ribbon. Yeah. That shit like so tight.
That's what she said.
What?
That's what she said. Sorry. You should release it.
Should know.
Brian like really done it. Right, because like Tom shifting this buckle, right? I guess Vichy
Buchele,
yeah. Vichy, you know, long like Sawaj and Max like seriously like Vichy like Karen no my finish dating and he was like, yeah, here, like, come on, get in the car and drive it all. And I was like, oh, you know, like seriously, Vichy should be session in a holla, like, you know, and then I was just like leave me loose and he was like, okay, yeah, get solution on and just, you know, talking to you all and I felt like really done.
Good on.
This sleep like was the loch orange.
Yeah, but who should ask you on that?
Make sure on the rash color finished. He just texted me there like that's just supposed, you know, to make. Well,
Definition on the follow something.
yeah.
Definition on the follow.
Actually, maybe even like, you know, an American actually. I'd say go with like they better three or the color album gaki.
Or should I make podcast that way?
Oh no, Tashdeen like me small but that's
Okay, fine, I'll take it on me sleep.
No, I'm just Tá Chuck really like it buzz that album. Then she would go on the day of rookie, you know, kind of freer. And just Tom Geary that part, like, you know, don't be left out.
Ach, maar gaat u Gary dol vallen en wat if you now like I should turn.
Tom. So, no.
Give fuck with this who's like information. Oh Jesus.
You want? That's just an unfresher. That's just an unfresher. Shin, Fog, Will, Artie. You know, that too, she says.
What you mean? She's
Wait, I'm not sure the calling it.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought will she like her control looking with Kinch.
No.
Oh yeah. Oh, I thought it's just correct. She should like. Hold on. Okay, that's different.
Hear the detail of it just because she's like the first.
Yeah. I thought correct. She just like in phonics and shit. I thought correct. She cast it.
Oh no. No, it's just
Oh, she's just really mad. She should be actually duration EGM and Blian schrijven.
Shisha?
Yeah.
I'm talking to her.
Oh, sorry, yeah, I'm talking to her.
Yeah, I was like,
sorry.
She's shooting. Or it's okay.
I'm just for her shock. But, no, duration cool off the EGM. You should, and then so, Google car. I wish she'd done a mock with Kevin. Kevin Boucher.
That's how I want to do the cake.
Yeah. I think will she?
Be she on sugar or on bishop?
Be she like, you know, like toga and you know, they were just like a third borrowed, you know.
Shouldn't even keep it.
Yeah.
Those young green. We should call Jacker like that because like my hand to macht het in de egen en dan worden Irish en mag ga je die echt al in nacht. Nacht. Waar is hij domste en early? Wie is hij in mijn lucht, August in mijn kerk. Kevin got work like
You know, foil, the horizontal foil. Just literally in Akamish on the flock shop. Foil on shin, because we don't shop. That should like last bit. But the buchel and Chromian an seachtain se caite tá starling leis lá sé man cearlan tá sé mar an sealis tá sé I maléchtaí ar fad agus goníach ra bhí mar do amach an chéile and not like Google not boyfriend girlfriend but we were just going off and chéile and like seriously like I mean it's foolish mission like actually like and yeah agus inis feicimid chéile gach lá agus it's cócheapach like I think it will add our version.
A fair one.
I think it will. Well, I'm not going to say it right.
I wrote that like a lad on this one. I'm supposed to cordial. Sean Taylor wrote that.
Yeah. No, Neil with Cardew at all I heard it.
But we may give a cordial maybe yesterday.
Even on Colleen, no will say like shift all in it. Derry and Tomer fad though. Seriously, stop being mean to Becky. Came on was a whole mean to Becky like. When Hickam though, Matashe, glare water in the bridge, came on was a whole mean to him. Agus
Brooklyn Martian.
It's kind of again. It's like I just need on Brooklyn issues. I just can't.
The energy for the album is like just for the sake of it. Oh. Oh god. I'm facing on the dog.
Oh yeah, they break on top of God. They're in my jar, actually. River Apartments, door sheet.
What?
River Apartments, door sheet. Literally, we charge it in a colony of foil river, right? And we into catch it. August law one, we made Sonaris on, right? August literally the roof collapsed via leak. Sonaris on hoose. August just hit on roofs the holla just
Oh god.
That's not good. The holla like flooded freshen.
Oh Jesus. Yeah, Rachel me hold on. Do she? Rachel. She's totally rhythm. She isn't she? I just give tag on there.
Yeah. Try go do shower.
She's not gonna make a knee.
Oh fuck.
So she can heat up just like me to go in with Ellen. To become like a general life lecture on.
Yeah.
But Neil to come in with bond to collect an over.
Must you read the con allow again? Okay, good. It's rojas to say.
It's Brad, I don't know what call remember.
Nietzsche, oh.
You were in the video call.
Yeah.
What?
You're in the Chorshachten. Yeah. Chorshachten. Okay, so we're in some sort. Okay.
Being proud.
Cahill. Cahill.
Darren should cover a rear horse, I'd say, and it's probably coming in the way again of the day.
Hey. I don't think her fade alone with cold impression. Is er een met een aan niet?
Door het sterren go duck sheet suits and things.
Like a language or something.
Yeah. Like stock away from the word ration.
Yeah. Should call off the code actually. Yeah. Should
Okay. Pager record them like post the curses or Twitter nor the king, you know, seeing as go well mission mar PRO.
Yeah. Pager record. Just say for the like done or there no or collect there.
Oh, actually, mail Twitter and phone. You're gonna write class on my phone. But you look, don't me picture August. He's so dull, he made a reach.
Not all.
Genie.
Oh no.
No?
No.
Right. Let's example then.
Where's the shaft and the Cora gone through that?
Culture shock. No, I'm trying to pick a new one.
Around armor. It's a mort, August mort. Agrid and Cora. Agrid on the Dini child, but of course, technology of a kind to eat and sort of fish the Shashikon and stuff like that. I'll be careful in Mashikon on Kid World.
Actually, talking my picture deep shit actually. It's a shink out in your just can you know on River Virginia best fixer.
Gotcha.
Cora.
Did she catch it?
I think that I'm streaming you over Shaman.
It's on.
Dinner. Can I Google hangers?
Yeah.
Maar deze like snel completely captain als je like there
Cool. Beter record them like check all nach or check all stuff egg and grog or something and like you know laugh not the cool of it.
Yeah.
Beter record the machine.
Didn't go for it.
Twitter.
And
what is the game on past like Twitter actually? Cause me horse aim and shin them. Can I catch their D of 13 of their home shit them like a fall. She's like, oh yeah, twerk me this more. But ni fade the name of the car who's their Twitter and Instagram. Like submission more admin or mission more admin there. I'm gonna keep telling like
yes, me hanging.
Yeah, of course she didn't pass like them, so like we favored them like aim with her who's their Twitter and Instagram. Just tell me more admin than the lab of Facebook. So it's favored them, you know, got for the who's on but
on Dane with the firm who's their Facebook. Just air Twitter like
yeah. Hi Brenda, what's on? Cora River. Yeah.
Neil Wilson, Brenda.
Just with Tom and John.
Yeah, but does she think like Brenda? Neil Wilson, Brenda.
Oh.
Ta Brenda, oh, come on, again. Ta. Cool. Is kan wat ik niet aan wie keert is. Noot. Boner me gaarte. Fiber. Nou, heeft tussen rijdt er vaat. Ah, hier. Nou, nee. Send from there too.
So, een federal mooi te al.
Ja, zeker.
Wel, geen van nog federal niet al.
Maar is shoots in een vechten. There's
Yeah,
like
so
a
it's
random
like a
selection.
slideshow.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah. Achta she'd come. I'd say well she'd come like merging and
Yeah.
so they like conference call.
Dat is de really cast.
Okay, Dorella. Yeah, what they show. We'll leave every show.
Lovely.
Bear and Matthew Khan are they in the curses. If you like the balloon of Shannon the Garbage, were they? Right. That's a piece of big row, like, I don't know, like, well, really, she'd claim in this look.
Yeah.
I'll stop with her, aren't you?
I think it was much like I'm sure like this let's rock.
No.
But seriously, thought she cool.
But it's so raw, Neil, she like.
I'd say grab
Kosher.
D. I'd say grab D. August Keen, you know, all kosher though.
Yeah, maar had ik she like a hen egg. Kosher,
Has
yeah.
she no? Has she egg dough?
Had ik there's a hen.
Oh, but she should like get the carrot on the ground. Cause the
Yeah, she le veg die do ach dan she.
yeah, Dan she could be carried cause the clean a team or clean.
Hannig she her.
No, near hand clean if she 15.
Pa,
She teen risk though, and like in the end, but she actually teen.
Yeah.
Like you know, a real hand leg so.
Well, does she or not she name team first. And then New Dara on and there was she sure. And then their hand me Shakar me kish there was like, well, yeah, just not hand and they're like, yeah.
Okay.
Neil is something neither she done but we should like, yeah, no, we Dini, I was just neither she found it well. Obviously like the hit sheet in the collar or like mission. Yeah.
Actually, look, Tashin Ace go entirely like.
Tashin,
they mission like awake the horse race car. Cause then just like you know we were just dozing over some shin Karen away from Shay like seriously Tarlene Shay.
Came over through the cruise ship with the See, Darwin mission. Weg me absolutely marv. Niet weg me dan. Weg arm like gala a hogo. Just to like recover.
Grammar.
So call the energy done dinner and she'll just pizza.
And show? I don't know.
Call the minute those and
Mary?
yeah, our coke
No. Seriously, just rock or like who make like Maximus and Tamerpod just agus Supermax agus delivery
She
Orient.
co ace gonna dinner but tell her gach size takeaway boat.
Yeah.
But
But
then she not Supermax, Maximus and all that.
me him really right so kind of box on me I'm real
Yeah.
you know hungry. But like seriously near it mayor and Lumune Gala near in like Nia meals like definitely Nia meals.
And then for one of their shop
Yeah, but Nia
no.
you know, we go over and Tommy Faderina, so Neil ain't staring at him. But it's not, you know, a thing going like, you know, I'm resting the Ricky John. Just me, Braham. What's hungry again?
Offers.
Came for, well, like, fam. ik wil treat me jou. What is French? Je kan. But yeah, just leave her mocker stuff. Yeah. But Tom going team like.
What do you mean, like
Tá slide on nu flew nu rolled the kinch it could go only. So that's the downfall.
Oh, can't tell mention. Oh, oh yeah. Did you climb over a 3 kilometer? Oh yeah. Oh.
Let's go on our Facebook.
Thomas, ik zag wel morgen neem ik iets aan het lesje in de weg.
Really?
Maar het lesje was rain. So I can't fucking make like killing myself. Contact rash. So I'm just gonna go to
Yeah. Seriously, just stay there.
hit the lab and then tap the rash usually.
Yeah.
Does she come on where like class I'll get off laws and tap and though we lost there.
Oh, was there? No, we didn't was there.
No.
Oh, actually, well, me and Glass Dog and Mary even.
I heard it. Yeah, no, we should in that album so Rich got it and then for me wrong childish really like on Payne Road. We should get Billy.
Ah, fuck.
But we used to go there Shane on Payne Road event just near where we can chat. So Rocky McYardlin, because because I was like, well, my Tagar or the album Bear and chat, you know.
Fuck no.
Like securely and be on loan August on the Sarah. Oh, we should go. Oh, we should just go home. 5-day weekend. We're creating a colossal more for the billion. Yeah.
No, being the lady really fad though and being shot. Neela like early start album around the shafting. Like I think Goel Lunar Hendrick, August, Dirty like a Hendrick. She's on, you know, the Tussiest Luba album. And then they marked me and stock the Halachog, the Cagey and Doig, agus Neela Mustach Nina. But on downfall well Tom Devon Saklash to the Akuig no Sheffield.
Yeah.
Toronto so.
Well, being Misha like let's say you like Toronto giving obviously they made the wrong with Trisha Haney, but Tussie McGinney it's creepy big shit.
Fuck.
And yeah, what's the mega Haney give me out with you shach. Tough going. The friends and go Rachel wasn't home. And she was like, oh no, like can I make off local islands? Like, can I really, really serious about this? Tonight. Oh no. Equivalent of Sam Bailey who X-Factor with the ring on it.
Yeah.
Does she Trish Reagan draw her on the raft we'd be on? Because you remember we Shisha the doll like they're on tour with Beyonce.
Yeah.
And then the Yakashi.
Because Tishi Tarach
no, Dorothy like they're like, oh no, to like door scheduling or like a nail to walking on Birmingham show And she's like, who the fuck does she think she is? Like, does she are Valchamach? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That Sam like, Nive is like, Anya a Hannah like Yaron Kugla. I supported Beyonce as part of my X Factor prize, but she didn't even bother to meet me. I'd never do that. I'd have the decency to say, you know, who does she think she is? Cad is féidir am dhéanamh do mátán atá gurtha.
Sorry?
Cad is féidir am dhéanamh do mátán atá gurtha.
Matan, clearly matan.
Muscle.
Oh, massage.
Right.
So with the start,
Just
definitely massage. Agus
a mé mé an leis. A mé mé an leis.
oh well, Neil chord is like rare, but I suppose it's better when little shade copiner.
Well, don't tell Eric Ray, and he's like, well, Danny York Tower more.
Yeah, then I don't know, then there, but I would
Just like talking about it.
um
No other choice.
tá go leir like muscle like chosna ach tá go leir the muscle scar tissue inis cos cúpla bliain ó hin be like Gertie, is that what the injury is? Gertie?
The
Gertie?
May.
Yeah, well Gertie may like an dáchos go like the calves agus bhí mé ar crutches agus ní mé an bheith ag réithnú siúil agus ní mé an dul an train ar fá like níos go le. But bhí like physio all like she like seriously like gach shop and like intense massages or any matan agus bhí she like home jazz agus bhí rolling clinic agus she used to like roll na matan and yeah, but they're still humor. So I'd be Cora McLeish. Gertie Shin. Oh, you have my earphones on. Oh, no, talk. Sorry. Prices of Virgin. Tonight.
Mish. We can't Agi. It's you know the Tashkadan Toss Gym. Susar. Canning to a show for like €10 near like it's been she agat or fa
Blini.
No or fa trade should the cane. So if I care Blina.
Oh fuck.
So 10 views could see I'm paying I was current career and thing it's doing she like not fit not was she Oscar to my leg mission. So or was Oscar mission like much that's really like feature stuff.
Right. Card day notifications on my Facebook. 5 minute atá agam as a bheith in bheith den do gá fan me.
Déidir sé a bheith ó bhád níos nasty go ná ceir de. Yeah, like it rich up in the bay again.
Yeah, this is actually me and card day cold on it in fairness. Or to like, you know, do swimsuits August being like fake notifications just like the again like Shay or anything. Seriously, like here's my notifications, right? Orla Bradshaw likes cool off the whale the morning's photo. Cleanly coffee posting free push to cool off home killer.
Oh no, really?
Then there's an SU for cleanly coffee reach. More cool up the goilga, cool up the goilga. Cool up the goilga man new received 6 new messages. Alison Yang is a Paul Rickard, her hit a gaff in the goilga. Cool locked. New tech.
And fragment is in the chocolate for your line too.
So. Yeah, or yeah. It's better like Anya, like.
No, tussen tapen het al. Tussen Deirdre screen vision thing.
Oh, yes, it's more admin. Oh, see, so coming down to Thomas Illick and Thomas Illick admins then Lanoch. So, Malta chat direct made there and Lanoch stayed in Hania. Right back in.
Yeah. I'm too tired. Right? This is alright.
I suppose it's court and adultery the chapter actually. Céim fáil có go bhfuil an méid sin ceistin ag líne, le céim fá do a PAQ. No, FQA. Wait, FAQ. Oh no. Maybe do dance on chocolate. Shit. Right. I should go it. Oh. Now. For Snapchats, I can actually no. Tom roll up to my Snapchat and hold on. God. New fader. Woof. Right. Plan. Schlan, mate, schlan. Right. Yeah. What's happening at the there's a rumble in my tumble. It's such a femur.
Actually, can we go to the dream, like, around every me great?
Yeah,
like her mouth had a bottle there, and I was like,
Corey.
you know, air on Campus House,
Oh yeah.
you know, air like the backfields.
Yeah, retired pitch.
Yeah. And shit, I was like kneeling inside to everything. We should just jerk this and really got to be just a great, just
Graham Fian, right? And nervy she like gig image pellish and golasta. You see Vian Park or in Campus Huig and Buchli and Hammerfad, right?
Yeah.
So we are in right, you know, man, Dull Quig Park retired, right? Chun train August near inside on, so we were literally just a great people apart. Like gone side August, you know, I mean, Miro even goalposts on, like it was seriously like, yeah, it's just go well much bond, like, you know. Seriously, we shouldn't and all. Shouldn't fall like be in Park Maya and Buchli and all that.
Yeah.
Unless there's like current Manila or like, you know, retired.
If I'm not finished, she's swap, like, you know, got shocked in there.
Sure, like Herm or Keshler or on or KLV or again, sure, but it just dirty me in. But there's that.
So much actually careful or
I'm not over. Okay, guitar.
It's got nervy mission faking there where you like Birch do not like a faking there? I was like, right. You shouldn't have hate it. Actually, vi mis faking there, so we must say on will mission like on Dard and I want will like mission Troy to that. It's just like actually I think all Thresh doing.
Come on, the coastal.
Ja, die hebben ze gelogen beleefd.
En eigenlijk, ja, bijna dus alles.
Nee, ook een real van de dus dan.
Zoals je.
But like,
Actually, ik denk dat het haar huilen.
I'm lying to
Dus het wel.
say it word on a rabbit.
Dat is een chalk.
Hello.
Hallo, toen met jou de les om te zien.
Yeah.
What's up? My name is Sam.
I talk in North Street Road, she's right. Taking from my booty. Yeah, and I into een als een leeg pelen is toch? No, like, on a few toch nu, like, een fader dan.
Well, it's just, well, currently, you know, like the Caesar video. It's just, I was like, already like a lane chain you know, in the scale. It's just like, if you're okay, like, being just more like, calling on your more, you say, like, a day of, Kura era of biology, so star biology is not good. So, you were she can't you even like, a biology where that's the theory, so she can't be like, on your stuff, but she just like cares.
What was it though?
Yeah.
Een fader had is what the hell?
Nee, de andere.
Yeah,
Ik heb hem wel allemaal.
yeah. But you won't get in trouble because like
Dat was met de
encourage it.
zeker.
Look, see. So encourage the question area.
Ja.
Als je niet stackers in een area because
Oh ja,
around would be okay. Encourage me or the phone. Agus tá sé Rebecca ar popper. Ní Becky mar Tom so Rebecca it's cool phone. I definitely think like a syllables of Rebecca. It's just fun.
Rebecca, it's not on Rebecca. It's not on Rebecca, it's not on mine. It's very like Becky. Yeah.
GRM labs. Hey, I never shin. What was my studies for? Dear trick yapping.
Okay, dan is het daar en dat wel even daar en dan.
Dat ik heel alleen like Shay.
Is het daar zo?
I want to call it Brenda. Hoor dat like dat het jaguar like Lahore or him.
You for more chocolate in the rain road, so. Misschien. Nope. Niet firmer in chocolate in the rain road, so.
I think like a workshop ugly in this.
Okay, my friend there and like fish on then like Cora and actually Mary.
agus bhí like chuir doing like ear carrots rock like bhí like balloons acu agus like rinne si like kosher agus like
Fuck.
yeah.
That's neat.
Ach tá sé Jackar I lár híthe chun Northern Sinead. Mar má tá tú an bhéanamh like tá an cúlacht eile ó like UCC agus GCU ar like we're in law we're in lei. So sin bhhaid was éasú chun like really groundbreaking in order.
Yeah.
Och déanam like wrong ó like bun school like freshen. Ceapan sin go leis seo.
Yes. Oh, look, actually, do you know Karen Dort's my housemates in here? They're like, came for, because Tamisha like, go into on the plane. They were like, came for, well, got like gachine, well, mar vow and clueless. No, a sim, I got to rail, guess the last, came for, well, guard, on rail, kind of, a her riv gachine, so the last.
Yeah.
And I was like, maar Tamisha brood through last younger, I guess Captain, got to hot topics and come up bio like and it's just like not gapper to go she like size cool like and then they were just like no meanwhile I'm dealing about my and I was like well it's the eye
yeah
it's just like a tanga her and key like
yeah
sure you must absolutely horrified Rain when they said that.
Yeah, tá óma like my character spire or like on skull. Tá agus tá much like I'm here like we can no character she exempt so me are she go yeah agus on Bergella like we should do like fun level. So for me she just like the like character of Larry and Bella like
fun level.
Yeah.
Oh, she wants to be fucking retarded. She's actually fucking Jordan.
What's a Karen? Also, if kan fan så nå vad det var för.
Because to mission on OCP, lad.
Oh,
It's my post
I think age could jack them. Mission just like
mission age good job. Seriously, these are leggings gloss. Gloss. I was like we should go dark and or we made like a carnage or like that make or like leggings do harm my body. Sure look. I'm just getting here trying to go through this.
Yeah, I need to cut for your like low sheen or whatever. Like this is just like Hallamore.
But by Kulach Manu, Kulach UCD, Kulach Nagaileva, Kulach Kirky, Limnig.
Oh holy shit.
Yeah, you see Gach the like kind of nachwil guard the body of it.
Yeah.
Tashi different gahi low spin all because you fucking low stream in the US. So Thomas Svag Kane. So by Magillic ag fan like so Hollywood, I'd say to my shit like crack central. I'd say to my shit tough. Be like camping mach.
Yeah. I should actually say that.
Yeah. But yeah. I don't know, you see, an area van my on-tap na was being beat, you know what I mean? Actually, if you should shit on door, I will me that. You can rock this, Nuri.
Oh yeah, oh my god,
yeah! Agus in this time where we and cool. Oh gosh. Yeah.
Oh yeah, gosh.
She was actually bleed on him like. Oh.
Yeah.
Similar times. What was I gonna say? I think my shape is messy. Yeah. Campus Hala disgusting. I went to like whole shit mean of my part of the school.
Yeah, tá actually. Maar be must just more out just like, you know, doing my like speech or like, like inviting me, you know, but then I was like, oh, that was something.
Yeah. Tas agus polo is a big good like.
Yeah, I'll have a good draft.
Is úntaach. Déanamid Frankish agus Gaeilge na chéile.
Oh yeah.
So níos chun jazz. Yeah, no, ní raibh like, you know, úna gur, you know, gur bhuaigh tos agus bála.
Yeah.
You know, agus níl is it níl éideann or, you know, or ólas or anything, like níl aithne or here. So like that was what she did. Agus then Andrew like so sin scale ní raibh úna ar her a bit like Donald. I think we'll Dina and like, you know, take that as a scholar on a Gary Midland on Ruther Keach, like cool, you talk to Broner.
Broner, like, we wish to say a cougar imagine like
so this like Tasha just told me like happy to say it. So to really Tasha
oh my god,
How much cool stereotypical Converse of them.
yeah.
Can mate Tazu.
I'll show.
Bigfoot order.
Here.
Never shot Catter. I wonder how little Deirdre fake is there. You get to see?
Yeah, so
It's egg what she was
yeah.
For my takes, we go egg like organization feeling. She was like, did you know you're on 6, right? Because Noreen McCullough, Tom Reedy and McCullough, like, and they're like, Cuddle made 3 like Scroody Frankish.
No.
Yeah. Like I said, you know Keith Gallagher.
Yeah.
Rick, like Duration Scroody, Ricky Gallagher, Cliff Morris on She's on Fire. Oh, South Campus, like seriously, Honic, she came into the arse on and was literally banged the doors down. I was really like, Becky, fucking douche Suze. And then I was like, yeah, stop scrattle. And then she was like, hey, it's really Frankish. And then I was like, oh yeah, I'm a Dana. Oh shit, just turn on me to August Craig me major. And then she was like, no Becky, Clyde Mach Irish Cruder.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
it doesn't call it. And I just, well, we made Queen or Fag who were going out. And then got life together. August, Rick McQuig on Ernest Block. August, Fort Main, Deirdre Marshall, and Stuart Hort, the Rankish, the last August. I was like, please let me do the screw. And she was like, okay, do the screw. So it's okay, we were in like Ash screw the bottom.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Because we may actually rage like on screw before me shocked screwed like
Oh wow.
I was just called tear shock because Mish agus Piva, Solarland, like River, August like a dia Caher No, not a car. Sure, it doesn't look like a car. Think around imagine we're on gadi a dough. Because in Shin Vimmer, ik sta er gadi a car so while they're in us. Then we are screwed our shoe like in horse race and me captain. And yeah, it just hit me in color. And I crashed. Yeah, there's a scale ground where they like coffee and all that stuff.
That's what I should call him.
King Harley.
Hulk.
Oh, Hulk!
Well, like, chewing on my chair. Carrying on my chair.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, God. Okay.
Yeah, the young green kind of like annoyed her. She's really intense. Oh, God. So like area then, so Dane there and something kind of. He faded under that tissues. Take off the paper extra crystal.
You're doing everything now.
Brown, like in nature, right? Brown just my peeing of his misery, of his ouch. I mean to fake there the fish on what's his face? Keen.
Oh, Timmy. Oh, yeah. I think I remember it's even on the
Oh, yeah. Our connection can we Nortop Mana like come over.
Yeah.
Oh ma yeah. I think of regret and misery and ouch. Oh no, I'm quit spiraling now. No, we can get Chinese.
As even on the camera where it's actually like nor not being like AD or bit can talk about it can do a and he's like Kirk like is like ta Emily Kirk like her car like you just actually in front. I'm very faking her like that. No, the street or
Stars. Kada.
oh, Ugly Sisters getting for shit. Oh. John Jackson. Can you scream bear there, Shin? Should just love that. Very like now, you know.
You care about it.
Sure. I don't know.
Brenda, come on to.
Right there. Victoria Beckham. Henry Sheffield.
Henry Sheffield. That's me. Yeah, so me and like Gimmers, guess who? By Mission Henry Sheffield. It's just so Becky.
That's really one go my like cool up UCC and UCC. Like he's fine. Just exchange.
What's also done for them like Trinidad on their something?
No, you faded on finish it over.
Or
See, Jeremy ag an manisteir chun trí lá saor thuirtom chun dul an thereachtas. So níor mé gurí like you know as like their seach you know tarn that Sava marriage like an thereachtas freshes. That's the young.
I was called to lover.
I bring mar pastry chef in Olston with Fergal Gorman.
Wow.
Can make cake.
She's cool though. She inspired us in our frosty, you know.
Ach tá garde goni ag irrigation kind of scones and it's sticky toffee like it's
Sticky pudding.
yeah. You know.
It's even sticky.
There's even on like na apple crumbles or ein red la apple. Like a nari not a nari, sorry. An shanta shakacha only like it was like an apple agus mixed berry crumble.
Oh
Like custard agus cream. They share an carvery menu. Oh yeah, it's Danish band menu freshen. So
She's so cool.
she Marau and you know often for
She's dead.
yeah, kind of curious. Oh, turned out like a layer so Tom really likes Conrad will figure it out for Sorry.
Just 10 years left. Come on, Doris.
You're in. How can I do that without my fans?
Yeah, just let up, you know. Ishmael Ray. Cora, long thing. Blended paint, but I actually. Sean Ellison Connors at Usad in the river. No. Nope. Oh, no. Right here. Whoop. Okay, doke. So look on brow shift and now it's not clashed on there. You want to see how I'm short. There's a kind so that's really gonna go out here glory. I shouldn't have any crispy. Great. How can we picture it then really wrong? Come on. Current Snapchat. Oh, live. You. Cora. Gabriela is food day. Oh no. Chill up. I should just roll it with B-shape. Well, initially do it, but that's really that's really shocked. We should just roll it with a magical picture of though. Hasú lá an gribna drama an na grúpa eile go má. Bhí an grúpa bhí le a héon de gréadal bhí si sní le carcáilte. No bhí si déanamh na cluichí. Na cluichí like heads up. Becky Dr. Rush.
Oh,
How's mom?
There was just like big letters, you know.
Right.
Yeah, just a horrible thing.
Good tweet.
Oh, just a bit remember like that's what you want to work in group yeah, like right, Tom should just leave him.
An much man like I'm sure Mach like came in Dean and thought I'd fake it there.
They saw him like Yoni Irma.
That's right now. Jamaican row album me near like me vein with homie like the raw reach or even Aaron campus reach. I wouldn't do it.
In order?
Jamaican row album. It's I just think what she needs to learn or thought the shock fame agus.
Yeah, but like especially like the spot thing or this visual.
Yeah.
Thing really. See, no, like sharing on link of like you should witness and you know much things would be on like should you know
Flashy country.
like okay like I think she'd over it I'm pretty sure more like flash on the phone I'm pretty sure you don't know. So there's much different. So now talking to everybody's on SU, like what do you even do?
Just really general to like I mean is Jacques in the factory? We Michelle like my photographer, we Michelle told on the picture like camera events like then just more how like kind of after you talk to this just courage you catch there and I'm really geary like dull just I haven't like meal aiming things out before just like who may eat on long again I see just in the picture all that but there's Eric Canane like he does with the hot range near the Coach Cardiff. So in Shopping Chicago and Cage and Captain Byron the fundraiser, you know, and I turned the street children. So I think I'm on like tapping that stuff because like I think it makes you just and really end of that benefits Dina Ella kind of.
Yeah.
So that would be just. Temple Street is on Carnish and Lee impression. Carnish and Lee.
No, it's not. Often like me posting.
Oh no, near like Ika. I'm sure really Gary like close to Eric. I'm sure like they're talking around Creekland with them came. Go like easy and shows us.
I'm really cheap.
Yeah.
Gosh, I'm comforting up in the room. Weird shoulders. 40 minutes. Kill there to what we on the shift. Actually, no, it's fucking. For me, cash dirty. Can't make a milkshake, the grab, I should know what's that.
Yeah, no, like, you ever made like really an end on the color? Like, maar, like, like, milk me in sales is like a double gate, you know, right? I'm seeing if you show just like off the school on the flush me and alarm. I was thinking, or do she made it? It's like,
I think it's a
actually, folks come cute, like, a few places where like,
you should just go there, I think.
no, it's like,
Tits in the color. Oh shit. Alright, stay awake. The dinner Sarah Nashka in Fusion Hall in the could be a dog. I wonder if I should change the
e-dog. Actually, it's a top picture on it on the wall, but e-dog.
Oh yeah.
She like,
For it to feel like a massage look.
yeah.
Really baker shop. Níl sagam mas féidir le é sin a eáil. But yeah. Sin me se an lé. Well, me actually more. Try reading the routine and it's pretty useful.
Almost going to like, lines a lot. Is it in version
Another blanket blinds. Top blanket blinds in the showroom as well.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not really looking for me about 40 in town in Russia.
Comes the hall imagine.
4. Is it like actually on 4 like maybe good for the imagine you should like stop king and running. Yeah.
Baker and Solace, it's so good. It's really jazz. I'd say my mate really touched to say snur ham shoe.
Yeah, I'm sharking before it is.
Turn the starburst on the just too far. And then King Starburst show August McGreeve.
Yeah.
But they're very nice. Something different.
Oh yeah.
Try. Raspberry sauce. Oh my god, right? To mission mar OCP dan komen deze versie, right? And the mission, well, the win ma and their thing, right? You know, the question that komen deze. Agus the mission is seriously hilarious, right? Agus Dorothy Colleen on the Sarah, she was like, well, she didn't say it to Sarah, right? Dorothy and not to Sarah. Oh my god, I would never join that. That can eat and cream bitches. They're such fucking click like. Agus yeah. Then Dorothy Sarah be Sarah whole meshker, right? Because she just in her. And Dorothy Sarah, oh my god, I'm on the committee. Agus then Dorothy and Colin, yeah, agus then Dorothy and Colin, yeah, what a fucking bitch. And then be Sarah whole meshka, not where she on even like Thriller Ash. She was just like you were fucking with it. But yeah, I'm actually really insulted.
You should just.
No,
I'm pressure about video and calling no one.
Neil Robinson. But now we miss this evening, right? Obviously, you're around there and watch that. Just be on Sim Malcolm today, so let's get okay. And I don't know, the question really boil shop done. And just we should even all the done and chocolate and train off. Because we're in the inters and it's just come apart. And I was like, I've had Brad made like really boil stuff. Supplement on Tuesday. Like. And but Doris didn't, well, Darren didn't Kingella go question size intimidating. You see, there was all foil shop done not around and kind of mobile conscience on way.
Shouldn't better just more like it's come on more, you know?
Yeah.
I was quite shot more fashion so better. No, shouldn't have bothered there doing it, sure.
And then a rare Doris housemates going on Kulak to market for.
No. How much of the dress?
Yeah. It's insane. Then they were like, keep on going to whole clicky. I was like, I actually like, so Michelle like really involved with Gaffy, you know?
Yeah.
And I wouldn't play going in clicky at all because you need fun lesson Gulak, you need fun lesson coming down, so you need fun lesson as you. And Michelle just like involved.
Yeah. Exactly.
Galore option out there, gambit like. It's my own there.
She just starting your shin or like more wishy is to come on shin. No. You know, especially I evolved we ain't coming.
It's groupy, like
yeah.
It's groupy, but me clicks a shot.
Yeah.
It's just groupy the clean it well, you know, kind of similar came out, yeah.
I don't know, basically there she did more talk. Now I thought to her like Aaron Questa, like shin group Ella, you know, where
yeah,
you click shin group Ella, Mark I could do, you know,
kind of upper at date to fashion,
yeah.
You know, you need group of clean it well and on Mitch library and what like my housemates are bums. You know, Tais y cog will, you know, mulchan often, you know, who.
I'm not doing the color now initially.
You're like, Kurt, well, can't give me some letters like the hell? Yeah.
Oh, I'm calling books like. You buy me now. I shouldn't even have t-shirts like that word or anything like that. T-shirt now.
These are just some Starburst strawberry. Apple popper different.
You actually can't Laura. It's better than like
Ha, the herders.
Lahar Faka, ik Oscar van uit.
Woo! Then lava.
Leva!
Then by me a Michigan. Hey. A people like drink up and small you have them, like an FCU. We should carry the air right so just like here. Told hurricane. The fucking birds. If you have Polka will click war and FCU.
No.
They shot me either. The housemates, they were just like mob fulminators, so they're literally a bit of bully up there. They're like, fucking Eric. They're so cool, they're such Americans. You know, like,
No!
Neil is Abby, like, you know, KKE.
Yeah.
Dana, she jobbing at Untaka, Cappy. And it's like, on Nate and Ivory, and she's like, you know, winter von new refreshing. So, it's actual posting that you like 5G, like, salaries, like,
Yeah.
position.
Of the, you know, the, like, the cappers, like, the bad officers, that's what she's being about.
Oh, yeah. She refreshing.
Yeah.
She was winter. Like, literally, it's fader lad Larry Sheena, like, you know, Aimard. Aimard. And me and she Brendan, she's just cold ass. Love it hybrid. Hybrid plastic. Listen, right, I'm Google shift on this shirt. Like, quickly to a relationship father out just at the end of Abram. Visha, like, done not touching value to, like, shade. Yeah. They just broke up, like, in the Abram. I'm like, I don't know, I'm so happy for that.
Yeah, she's like acting like her shady and calling her on.
Yeah, I just think, like, it's actually kind of topic when well calling Ella to her shady.
Yeah.
I know we're saying Abram, it's like, I still think that's like real topic her shady. I think mine may literally a bit like.
Yeah, we're got in a different a lot.
Yeah, I suppose. So good. Sure. I'm getting a good deal. Sure. Let's tonight. Oh no, wrong day, sir. Not. I'm gonna be cold terror shock.
Oh, to be missing your yoga again, like me taking yoga, right? Like you heard me like wrong read. I'll be like, did you do yoga? I'm getting shot. Oh.
No.
Tom chun bhaint trí las ar aonad.
Huh?
Tom just chun bhaint trí las an rang ar aonad. Ach, bhain mis is Christa tar éis seach seo. Like,
Right, an writing macher nu.
yeah,
Cahot.
first.
Yeah, there was but just ar fat wordplay because like whole mesh to your shoulder wise taxi worker to Hendrik. Hate my life. Hate Michelle. Cool Laura. Brenda, call them too. Brenda. Come on, Brenda. Call me Brenda.
Burger and chocolate around.
Huh?
A firmer and chocolate around. No. This
Zeker het zusje begonnen. Wie die kindje al very fresh. Can be seen to strange places here.
strange.
Yeah. It never happened when I lived here.
Just going to one bring it back into the show and kind of like a Connor.
Oh no. It's like somebody got laid.
I'll fucking do the Great British Bake Off. I'll fucking do the Great British Bake Off.
Yeah.
Tom
I think my Tom pastry chef.
Yeah.
Give me a bacon. Is that what you think? Well, Neil Marster is a good chef. It's just plus potential.
Oh, okay, it's even in my fashion. I'll show you just like a rubber. That's Tom fine or should it not? Let me put it bacon there.
Well, television is chat.
Tom.
Cool.
Yeah, the sky.
Fuck!
Yeah, come to the company.
Fuck's sake. Students is not playing the sky.
Yeah, my
Give me
car.
cover.
If I'm on Italy on the sky, so get in touch with your like package.
Nice. Oh, actually, ta television kind of niche. Just near to yourself that I do. You're not looking.
See, me fair to lot, like, you know, just area like her, me small, like have to bust it all. See, if we go with like Lister or Barnshire and kind of like glowing.
Trevon, gosh.
Okay, Aaron.
Oh yeah. Sure, Larry.
Florida.
Larry Aaron Kushner, the Rose Hagen, the Rose Bruce Dragon.
Mhm.
You know, the Tina, gosh, I think the Bruce Obama. August, the like cleaning profession. They should like okay, so the birthday on Rose and like shopping. So it's like Rose Brewster is Rose Glana. So basically, you know, the birthday in Gachschachten, we von Brewster Hogelmach, agus von Gachur Glana. Agus sin galore like, you know, an Schachten, ach the birthday in an Schachten, agus then Trish, you know, here's that.
Cared.
And yeah.
Oh, we're taking our shoe off.
Really mar again.
Oh shit, what's this?
Tradition.
This call from Cora now. Come back.
Hooked?
And
Answer. Hello. David? Sin muidna? Really?
no.
No, no muid gur an call no. Stop. Okay. Tá bronar mar tá si becurg le ar in list going gun san ra for show or such. Okay, Roger, like
That's Brenda.
Oh, make sure we're able to coming. Okay. Okay.
You would arouse so much tear shock. It's evil and unclear, so it's okay.
And she kind of makes me never just imagine like nobody a day in May or something.
Yeah, that's shin like the deer on the door me so wide and I was like, oh, seriously, the ruddy and like me younger.
Okay, so tag off with the brass, so.
Okay. Really?
Okay, shouldn't have okay. So tough to hang out with Papa again.
I was talking about earlier this book of
from the breakfast or Karash and Walla.
huh?
The homie like breakfast alone where we like. Buy offers for them.
Fingers. Baker and Starbucks shot. Red apple. Oh. Yeah, it's a McGeary tree about the show actually.
Had you been actually like, was it actually? Like, it's the blue symbol.
Bet you kan niet. Wel echt die klas meer kapot. Sorry. You know when I had to stretch really more touch dollars.
Yeah.
Oh, that's niet fair. Yeah, I'd say go galore te Ulta and Nisha.
Yeah.
I wonder if it's the Han the Cora egg. So
Oh, sure, she doesn't know.
oh, just comes the how she'd like. I wonder like when she actually buzzing, the one where she like at least with that.
I'd say like Ramsay or
Like a niche. That's so people are fucking mad.
See, better like. Yeah, that's a good one. Neat clothes, so like, we'll talk to first like school and what invited with the bunch of. Yeah,
Yes. We sure talk it.
Okay, my fake and an Cora around shop and stuff.
But you faked her?
Yeah.
Like Dina?
Yeah, just like, you know, the
Oh.
school Ella just come.
Cool. KV. You know, go bhfuair dúsglór na Gael and are like common Gaelic is far as the
Yeah.
Well, cool up a bar, you know.
You took like.
Well, no more of that every year.
Okay, Shane McCarthy.
Me too, Gamer Carty.
We're going to, yeah.
Can't play even early saga.
7s? 7?
Yeah, my granny. Yeah, running my mom away to.
Well, poker.
What about card for Old Maid?
Who do I forget? Me and Marina.
Romy?
No.
Yeah, Strip Jack Naked.
Oh yeah, and that red.
Have we what is there? 30s? 25s?
No. Blackjack like the hang. Blackjack the hang.
No.
I don't know.
It's kind of different. Asian.
Oh, spit. Spit. No, níl like Burton and agus cleú. Tá sé is like it's clear on top of it.
No.
Tá sé like on a jacket for the really.
Snap.
You snap, well, yeah.
Snap. Am I supposed to have the braids or not?
No.
What? No.
No.
Why?
Tá mis go téir se agus tá le ag ní agam mór.
Hashtag zero stamina kick.
Oh yeah, no, like ní mé mága like. Níl an funny vagam. Níl an funny vagam chun ru seo dhéanam. Ní lech cúgaig nó méid fácha aguain. Let's go my
Tell the road version.
Ach bhí gachtainna sa grág agus sa cúlacht. Bhí sé géirí an le comhaíonn so agus bhí sí sótá.
Gamer.
Rinne si é an airí fashion, yeah?
Yeah. Nerd fashion sa dog.
Oh yeah. So by me down on blion se hagan freisin. Táú agam.
Trúir cin bheile a bheith siú le think bhí se chuin like Gaeilge fiche car nor image like you know Trasno campus a kind of like feeling to like you know a darn like lewer Gaeilge them.
Yeah.
So it's just like an layer fatherish, just like you know kind of a feeling agus you know being shareholders the gachin you know can to Gael garb like layer the Gaeilge lot. It's just you know remember a blion se caiite freisin.
Yeah, I think
Lena. Agus an nari mina sound be like throwing a guest dog in the like you know shocked and kiss.
Oh yeah.
Shocked and giving or
Yeah.
yeah, bhí like trána gceist go mé agan, but in gaeilge. Sé cho
You
cool.
buy like ein fucking a roll or something, we're like,
Sé cho cool though.
we just miss out on the photo, we're like, contact now.
Faoi eile níar mar an blin se caiite. Tá really a gurí like skill swapí in idir like an chuúlacht agus an chuman deise.
Yeah, that's just
I'm really a gurí because mis mar also keep an rá chuman, so I think, you know, I know gemeinid like a couple of chéile, you know, a chaptus rib on rib no like you know an hour on sin, you know an hour on do they know it's Christmas and
Oh yeah.
I think well magic day like cover air agus there tá dausóirí géalacha ag taistáil an gúlacht chun like dause choreograph like an bhí seán agus then tá like tá éirí ag taistáil freisin tá siad géirí muintear na cúlachta chun like na translations i dhéanamh like an airán. So by Magillic like Gopper the Kayla, I think, but I don't know, Beijing Kirkhorton like, you know, skill sloppy and Vither and Daw, like I don't know, like Cyber Shema, but
Actually, she's really bad, just like I'm Russia of like ein coming out.
Aim coming out. Like I'm trying to make you like smoin a ver like come look at kind of a hang of Milish and Gulak, like, you know, like Gadira Tom Sweden from Trads up, you know, coffee out, but like, you know, already like the image, you know, galore Lash and Trads up.
I think she kill, you know.
But actually, like the image like a lore like come look at eggs and or swing them because to focus the Frebel on there as well, fresh August, you know, what else she'd really into it fresh, and I think it might she'd like sub for like a subcommittee then cool. So and ta like and will fern pell I couldn't mean to Frebel well our question cool after. I think like Limerick and she'd pell gale of tree on the gale with her or something.
She's cool.
Yeah.
It's really keen to differ variants.
Yeah. I'll be swinging back on question the we're in like Cardigan College come on new bowling dock. So yeah, so we miss for just like, you know, social like just running social activity, you know, base the Albert.
Yeah.
It's just like you hit on got in a school like it bowling, you know.
Cool. Yeah. Picture should
yeah. That's not my fucker.
Bronzies.
Stand my gear on a picture shot. That's a spot. Don't read that. I'm not too much at Rachel or.
Oh yeah, for Rachel is or laugh at the cool.
I can't go shake up Roja.
Yeah.
Brontosaurus.
Cool jump it.
Here they should. I'll figure it.
Hi, Colleen. Tashiv.
Hi.
So Sean Kate Group Ella Thai Chalk the Shock is Cláiste Pobl Usri and Cláiste Gael Cláiste i Gilcannig.
Oh cool.
When it's Tashiv Richard Tracer.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Ma Shiv on over should have been.
Ruddy image like her son the Gael.
I know, yeah, who'll be Shiv a grosh and be 16 of them are the cane or rare.
Oh yeah. So
There was a shift in the ship share Shay ba.
Yeah.
Shape beauty.
I was wishing for going to North Stanton or ever Chalk the Shock.
Chocolate shock.
Yeah.
Ma Shiv, she ain't though.
Be sure like fair no made out.
Yeah.
It's all.
Like I
Make sure I train on my clinic and they're talking to.
Yeah.
No, ni vein to me farm back over.
Oh, alright, okay.
Yeah.
Look bravo, if I come in who Martin. Tá just can irritate of Lord leis an school just le cinn go si le close agus le fashion, so just my lana for fact cuig no my dala and then basically creating how okay.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
Dé navar the room agus there on school by my creating how against a couple of secs, so.
Okay.
Bra. Well, then it keeps out a lot.
Níl go fóil nó tá gachtainna ar a mealaigh isteach so bís an seo thart ar carú trééis ní dearhin.
Tak. Tá
Alright,
body
let me kind of gan couple of nóméid.
Okay.
Tá sé coú an tola eá le. Sin coú. Deig. Céir sin.
Oh, sure.
Yeah. Sin an scoil a.
Beidir le muid eá.
No, ní beidir.
Oh, ní féidir. Look at the paper gallery.
Leis ag stan an camera. Hello.
Yeah. She's like, die was geil.
Beidir mar I like wrong gaelga sin. What should I wish I echo? Just like.
Hey! What up? Hey, Kechel!
Ní lisca má
Wat féidir le muid eá? No.
Má tá sib an éim muid na cléistáil déon thumbs up.
Then thumbs up.
Oh no, sin bh ceir nach mar sin an muid na cléistáil
Oh,
Can
you like introduction now?
Oh, yeah. Well, cé nóid sááin. Tá chuig nóid fááin.
Yeah. Come with them winter ball winter
Yeah.
cool off the ball so. Just give like cool no my flag agam mar seo. Sphere caish ó séchag
Cíní. Ach bhí an cúlacht le chosag muid ag hindig a réir, so bhí muid an seo le ar fránaí ar fad. Tá sé má.
Nou, dat is een gelijk eiliger hoe maar niet veel in de klas, so.
Okay.
So do want to grow it in order? Well, wrong now, give her mad and left here, give her mad and.
No, nee. Ní ha.
But grandmother's na great if I was here shoe layer near modern day mart.
Grandmother. No. Níl
no.
sé siúil, no. I think grandmother is siúil they dare do like a 3.
Er vi mis man ud vi €3 in a jochne in een smaklein I Halloon agus an sin view an wrong grammadi shoe er ni modern mort. He said gang shachten. Hi Narl.
I am relationship with
It's a class Quinta.
Darren,
So an scoil
So wat ha man ud I geri slán olwar agus der maid hello olwar le Kilkennig. Slán man ud gur míle más go cholíní bhí si intar fad. So just más féidir just an chora ágáil agus lágáil amach as an gúntas leverdul. Okay, gur maith greibh slán. Díomh cláise pobl ostarí chun stáisih. Okay, so leanar if there's a biower fa ora so buinnig hat na vas. Okay, slán.
Showing a man roll out with
Shawnee. Mag.
What are you getting
As they don't change so, because we finished the extra workshop, whatever like this and stuff.
Steve. Tá an chéad grúpa eile réig capan. Bhfuil sibh sé réig a gcathairlach ach an fuam tá? Ok, come on. Tá se pobl osraí gurh míle maithe goibh. Gurh míle maithe goibh. Tá muid ag dul raig go glór cathairlach inis. Slán! Slán, gur míle maithe goibh. Inis cathairlach. Cos tá sibh? Go hálan.
siúil hanna blian go agus é seán a luúan san an rud hála an rud sin ó dúirta go bhacha sin ar an agus sin an rud lís go léir go íon lena a sléide san agus is sin a hog sin some young beyond yes, oh yes, oh just pure comedian so she involved with us I'm sure Sean Brett and Amara didn't hear and get them. She is the no, it's some hijacking on it. I'm being shot. I was wood shape rather than more and so I guess I need to go deep in the tear. I guess cool migration last years, which honestly, I guess corridor in the sleep. But they got in a, you know, it's coming to one will it like the actually down the Guinea or Canada through the National Rail. I can play with. We do yeah, and some other good men up with maybe than hind to they that's our Canadian, which is in script air sort. We show that sales are not, yeah, but she on board and yes, she on board the vehicle American. I'm sure I'm not the whole. It's the one that when she chat in Canada, I was going to leave she data. Really kind we on rates in the Mara. We'll allow later again than that. Yeah, don't just for Canada. Yeah, I'm not a scribble now. A late way. No. Yeah. Yeah, which is a margin. Magalo, yeah. Dirty Bill and drama, you know, one hair on the stove that is what the government in and so shedding or yeah, when I'm going forward, I was seen on the other town in our area. This is the as Connemara major, but she learned the Connemara in London, I was there board Linga, I was on Longshin on the Star of the Sea and on Canada there around Longby. So Sean, when I read was good, the Corriguina and Americanic. Now we'll slow go to an Americanic. Do you go to the culture? You can see Scotland. The shotgun son.
You can see it part. When my first ever got those ones, yeah, maybe there's something yeah, I usually tell them around the three, like, back in the end, all the time, but you need to stop your on. And Shay or government and Shay would be in three lots.
She ain't here, yeah. When this government will against it, it's not what should I should have or all the way down. Kan bara with mommy then shows the museum. I just have bara go to the museum. That way chapter now.
Going to be sort of all a day on bar for Nor got in Totini or the TV or the Scots or she had in the thing over for a they got in Kabata bar for all. I was knee row although in
obviously the kappa I was not ready and kind of about the sticking in on if you want to look down and it's spirit on the India common and no one got him we can't if you want to card loose down pre-budget
yeah, capital B second pure Ivory only like me category model to a loose on Ivory
talking to right now and stuff.
Yeah.
Because she decorated.
Yeah. I can't be part of pretty much because she took the job in the end or they.
I was going to go actually after her the Sassana. Yeah, but it's not a partially solution on that pretty often in the dead dish is how we win on the living of the shop. So
the foreign station will made this Ludine Kaftwakanish.
But I shouldn't have got all my favorite little stuff, like my ranking is just a favorite little stuff, and yeah, no, it's no say. No, it's no smash in there.
Sound about it, India like going spongy, and she made it one such a compliment. I was a market called Bert, because you're what good grade of Bert and more bonds, which more bonds is catch.
Director actually will the profession exclude like will on Ross here the back Ivory in Australia. Yeah, so sorry, I was hungry. Yeah, approved. Yeah.
With papers and I was very careful with Island all Island too, it was much in the
swinging to our hospital.
Oh yeah.
Cooper the Jessica yeah, maar de Russianen van nou ik een scanan maar ja is ook een niet shade gehoord soort is scanan ik dacht zo dus no all sokken dus picture show maar een scanan in zijn outfit en dus kan sluiten ja de sluiten en we gaan out en Visually, they actually hint at love imagine and finish feeling a parachute response when they have a wetness, which is like a hand club. So the brush shaky and flat, yeah. If you want to touch the chat or round the shade, I was on chin on a clip in the Nicklane, it's a man's spell. I was Nicklane on top. You're Francesca. Toy in a started and clean. It's a lot of trail there and that's the kind of Marbroken, yes, yeah. So on Scotland I was in Chile, Ihamara picture she will have been Niels and Outlet in some clothes to Canada, the Glamour shop. So Victiana Bomber you know, Lynch going to make a kind of in Kelura was Camora and Egypt Shadia. I was kneeling on a road as again when you know, we in the sunray Darira. So Shoshli is going on the owl of the Hollywood Ray, it was before you know, on the Oro chin, yeah, I hope Paddy McPeer shake week, don't the Ross and that yeah. I guess Garth Gershin on Oro is the Bobo. Remember the one just up at no, it's no red Paddy McPeer, with me and Coney, but the chap sorry to get Rossmock. Yeah, no, name in or full minutes and not now. Hardly great share Rossmock. Even now, I would know the push and queer, she should be a put on all order who was 8 week, I don't know that's I was there attached to or Rossmock. Couldn't be on, imagine, you know, imagine down the bar. Viceroy or on the so you say that Kiluri about the just how many school and share. Fish the cat when because when my make money tomorrow. So we're going to get the layer with the consonants. I just don't prejudice America a kind of thing again. August there's Shan go on or especially if Shan book Hal mar fér gan ólik ar sinna ho an kickerai. Sinna ho an kickerai mé kein fin le bí ha mara a beú. But gan ní an féidir le kli gohfuil an choréisteach agus tuine mé mar sin agus an sin da sé féin lever shop in san. So Sean hope to queer than a instoin in a cuatóir an seo America.
Dá ré chat in our draw agus tá sé de chat ó Oldskoll in Pittsburgh. Now, ten an scéile as go dtí 1803 nuair a dog seachtar ban rialta ó Ceathrach agus chuisií go Pittsburgh trí baile lia learfol nuairach agus Sidera.
An Tucker van Oos.
An Tucker van Oos de bhun siad Bonscoil, Bonscoil agus Coláiste trí levéil, Ospedale agus an Tucker. Agus taréis sin go bhain siad Tucker eile ag Chicago agus áitina eile. Agus gachród a chusning siad tá sé ar an bhód fós. Tá dá réige chat chun bhualaing a Sean Mar agus tá cuir a feite acu chuig an drama an not réit na Mara agus chuig an scanán Eva Mar comá. Now, is at an rud gur imig seachtar I 1803 mar tá an drama mar jouler daine a fágáil Connemara in 1807. So bhí siad ar long beagnach mar an ggéine. Bhí trí seolta ar an long bhí siad ó learfáil Queen of the West an titil an Hannah. Tá is maith gom gohfuil an sim ar fad an drama seo. An drama seo mar be siad is sort of ag féchan ar as I slí lechanach na leabhar star
cuat san si stadéir.
Tá siad ar cuat is daoine tá over in san Mercy Hospital Group Pittsburgh agus tóg siad sus agus tá siad den stuff spiritálta comá tá siad dul
Líman áréiltí
nó líman áréiltí iad nó tá fir is ná agus tá siad ag dulga down luck agus carrying their cashel agus a dulga chun an chlár agus na míide áitina eile tá trust ícach aige acu agus mion bus acu agus tá siad ag dul áid go háil be siad ag gaharach be siad ag fanachtain san ósán a try gaharach ige céding an stéirding agus tá iscom gur rá duine duna de grúpa se ling an seo trí nó ceir tá so tá taithín ícach acu bheith néan sa den taisiú. Agus tá thug siad cuairt comá ar ceann áras na áréalta clubbar na trópara I sráid an baile in Latvia. So ansim ar fad in san
Bhfuil san sin a hospital scéal.
Tá sé ansimúil gur inisí das Ceathrach le déanaí bhí méid leanach sa bhaile agus fuair méid rud a bhí adam sa bhíon gáhíle bhí ceúra in scoil an rá méid pasar I dún agus is mrá réalta na trópara bhí gceist freise. An tháinig siad as Ceathrach in 8 agus bhainigh siad an Tucker an sin. So caithfidh go raibh lán acu an seo agus raibh siad chuna láidir sin answer an gharta agus saolaí ní raibh an gharta go donna an seo agus saolaí ag dul siar agus cé go donna san sin. Is dóigh agus bhainigh siad Bonscoil an sin tá líon sin agus an sin náns. Ach is an tréimhse sin ná ní mé bhfuil cinnte faoin bhíon ach
Tá go Ceathrach go 1803 agus is that an rud gohfuil muid I sean clopper an seothar mar go bhfuil an clopper an seo 1800 hénbia. So dan ná riamh ó clopper na trópara an seo leis an óir seo nóair a tháinig siad. No, a long co-eyebrow an tam sin agus gló. more on through it, need more on than our real that a lot when you want need more on calling in the stuff, need more on go place other stuff and summer tours.
One and all, they know the Dutch stocks and players.
Montagne sin is,
Philip Banner from the first year, I was three lanes, Shaska, their sheet, good sheet. Didn't so I could be up there. Some lines are fast.
Ken Ordation.
Furniture, August, one business assembly of Lynch Catcher, August, Rubbish, Torn, and the players. Obviously, Dahadam, August, Bishop, look up, Blair, Bishop, and Underwood, Father, and Demas, and 50 years since you're there.
Agus is sto go si éú ó déan agus an súnas agus an asfa tuagháil leis an síl we sin an rud
an tro
But on the full of farm food players and their position, Elu staff, the page Elu ma, Elu staff, mucho,
Dus Annie vroeger weer wijntje in jouw mag het nee, wie aan het aura aan de maar dat een apart steeds.
Oh yeah, I think it's an antivirus.
Oh, sorry, thanks very much.
And just not so their own skull.
Yeah, so she didn't know, and everything, yeah. Huge, large order. Turned out okay. Yeah, Tasha is. Yeah. Three rare squirrels, gray rare squirrels. Yeah. It's a Patrick's team. Yeah, well, recession. Yeah, I was in fucking hook with Kulu Academia. Academia, some Kulu, so they go there, you know. Kulu Academia. She's a session. On Rune a town and a show short so study on 3 of Venus stuff now is Memphis E Cardula winter na here you know maybe they grow kid me the fall to was coming down I was an east coming to grow the other which is in fear and so she down now I was on count the machine shirt so the artist it's just ta terne eller kåte tilte eg on realtas raha on realtas ka wen agus loktaibre ta terne eller Caribbean and a quick eller tilte like kore hotot so even so bigger been Carascon you know is space got upgrade last year for the apartments and the sport show I was been to sport field and a skull and a knock moon and trip like so ta si di chat go Carolyn nish on hanona an well clash to Carolyn Bain at Jinta Shapto Kilbanton agus Kai Quinigals Locarman agus she net with Tashi Parsons and Dalcam so when she is bad always catch them although when she Susanna Kodama
total pinch of her de Kayla, agus Murphy, she needs Stacey, or her son, no, and I.
Oh, she did. Finish who I'm going to is everyone.
Agus Japper, Smoochy, agus Smoochy Maha, so the Moochari of the Scholarly of the Accession on G4 of the Street Map, agus Tom, a range of, kinship,
The black kind of and before
Quincy Kinton.
Just a mention of Glare, with and around with these kind of like.
Team white and around the small. Ordinance and non-grade against the way things have been on. Being a Moochari on the walk, Martin, she's quite good in Kayla. So, talking she beat the class and that's one of Ella. Just a law of God on the day. Been alone to
the circle of Gauri Christian European sort particularly Kayla was the special or Kabul and Kayla. And she'd been a queen to Shinakana Haina than a hashtag,
Swimming on European May over some like most of the issue grade and some issue are in market that as we are the sea as Asian floor is major or the Kira Shin on Jacaranda Park where Dawson Chicago's Oregon over there on Arjun and rare Dawson stuff. Get Agra
because it's lesson on
what nice and run and skip sheet every show. It's good enough and early on skull and some spots that we have in Sherfield are push they jump when sure birds along our left from brother shoe laps Padini are in a special down what Padini out of she come out I think she told her bishop which she does
Just talk to Ian again, so when he in a vehicle,
I just it only be a thing to sort of really orange that are in a day how to speak up again and like to like sue this shit.
Obviously stuff not when she's on a day in fresh in air cross our going on that lynch there. So it's like a quinty of a rig of a young up with land and shin then on Wernell as those are they we trust Father got the path again.
Oh shit.
Yeah, Kahanani Kuaga. Medjugorje na ka. Kent hier in a bit.
Tashi Croatia, Tashi and Chorn, Jane Tupachi, to Rock, to Junior or to Rock, on Chin, Jane to her on Chorn, it was asking her stopping, so how much for you in asking her stopping. So in check all this, possible. She is Nisha Kusum the Lord on the end for it. He not Akron beer along, got the on what dinner going to this after Tramona being Akron Creek to this in touching part to this local because after chin dinner it Easter there Matthew and shop in American shape Croatian. European or down here for sure. Here's a graduate.
Slow more down.
Slow more around or flow the head.
If we reach on Christian, we don't be in charge. Of course, we reach on it, of course. Clown Frosh in Russia on Joshua. Nina, the company value. It's bad when Catholic or company value depression, which body matter side. Others, we, the North March Lords of Jim and New York Channel, or we should the GRG, company value, even become married, I don't know, great. Others, the damage in the speech here in my so we March Lords of Jim and my very good. The shin fell off me, because relation than here on.
Agus bín so trosan bín le sére coalition.
Be more on
yeah, that's the gacro.
Oh, yeah. It's on the area on Sierra. It was paper into we passed it. Tashan Sierra.
Yeah,
food, no shade, major, Sally, all.
But neither on that go the trust way but you mentioned go I've come it con that's good to make on track as a show in Locklee on being shot you know being near for material and later Klarna na picture is not the antagus they don't know as much I've contract the shin on Ela Boor or hitting the way you know green cagus in channel so the surrounding channel smashing the picture show in some city way. Ik kan Lena. Je kan chappen arbeid aan ik zeg dat ook met een vent aan hem. Als je niet snel van eerder komen wordt binnen derntje gemeen aardegen, onderdegen, hoge drie-wielen dingen. Tussen gemeen aan een slootje komen wordt. We hadden ik wat ik zo lekker nog drinken zijn ons så ringkallades när vi var ner. Så ni Lena har vårt förlorade gamla kurir. That's on picture show from City West.
Yeah, shin months. I don't go.
Han är kon trust lay agro as Carlax som tjänar maximum väl. Så jag med ju man kan klara då KG9 och så här med stanna. Better Cajun Jair they need a saha so 5 meter on klar and 2 meter mark on klar some road they gun on agro meter every way like what Tashana guard the city west na quit August they took a low one and a cure quermod in the being cure quermod because actually being she you chichi kahar got via hosted she there on Glen or for with my Janine or she boss with when Kelura Universe their shoe the cure quermod and her down here yeah August and she and Glen in action became down the Kelura Kyo will winter video August vision on the correct you know in the cure for as far as here Agus an sin an bblion seo tá siad chun ceann LAN agus an ceann seo bheith sé díre muintir capacity. An dúmná na ceann sean bhór ó héad ceolide. So ceapan go riú dhéir sinna. So feicimiidir an gláir réidir stéad chuig achtain agus féidir a bhíon bosnium mion bosna a dhégan an brachtain. Tá cúpla tros agrathe gweil Harman Leon just ran up meg an ceann seo. Ruair sé blastúin, bhín an airtin caiinte ar an telefís mar ar an Oireachtas agus bhín ancuidín éan sin tríad chun dá leann seo é sin so neomid an tólas ná. Bríomhíocht ar in tuaigáil an cór. Yeah, that's the name, yes. Which year's got Roshi in it? She got Roshi, in family Gary Cora Swega for the Kayla Cora and Afrin, I can connect an Afrin on it. She never gets the bit when we did connect and a raptus. Yes, we're only going to have a fluid pressure, you know, Actually, not down here, the Jenny, we go near and more. Yeah, meditation group last night. I know it's and we make sure past the river I walk everywhere.
Catherlach. Gurb míle maithe go bh clór catherlach. Marcus an fillead rud éigeanta rá agus déanam mé cinnte gur féidir linn sibh chlostáil. Oh, okay. Kom er bhfuil an micr siúil agam. Beidir mrial ar catherlach beidir go minic mé. Na, an gluisean tú bhfuil éonar ag teacht ón gam ón riomhar inis. Okay, agus ní féidir lem sibse chlostáilach an irid. Okay. Má héanta sa go bar an scáilán an bhfuil an bhecinn tú tá cúpla icon ann. An bhfuil siad dearg an ceann den níl, okay. Okay. Let's say beidir near my slánic. Yeah. Din mé iirecht. Díobh feic mé an gluisean siad mé. An gluisean siad mé. Operation Reach, brother? Oh, sorry, capscript you kind lumps it. Just dear me slán a catherlach or do sure, it's just no it's fun. Okay, slán catherlach, gur míle maithe goibh. Slán. Slán. Okay, so Nish. Nish. Yes, come cut. So ní féidir sibse. Okay. Yeah. I guess can talk about look sin. Okay, to she. Maar op van sec weer go sé seo. Na aber rud éigean inis. Ní ar an riomh nó agus ní flusin sibse mise. Well de an á bhím se ábalta an físe agus an fuam é a bhuacha agus é a lasa. ach níl sé déanamh bhíonn difríocht. Like, agus bhí mo chuid fuaime, like, bhí sé gobar níos luatha ach nádar. No, ní siad a cloiseáil fós. No. No, bhí bór, tá sé fós a caint. Agus, you know, bhí na feimhna teiciú nua ann inis is rí strínos, but ní chuann sé sin isteach ar an choiríocht, ná bhí bórtha. Okay. Ja, agus cloisiim si bhar an gháin ach. Tá sé patréis amach den bhfuil Cur mé cur fús arís? Okay. Okay, so cur mé cur fús arís? Ja, feicim si inis. Agus a ríiste bar cinnte níl na ní sé dearg, okay. No, tá de car glóir, tá bron arm hain. Well, tá ábhirte si bheith eáil. Yeah, well, if you socha má tá méid ábhirte eáil bhfuil sibh kind, yeah, go sé dul raig agus yeah, no, yeah, not be bór fé. Lenig í raig I kainter. Gedéireach, yeah. Fuorfa. No, not be bór fé. Tarlín sé tá sé tarla le grúpa nó ggóil hannah, so not be bór fé. So se cur léachar maríis má tá in cheistelle ach tá cum bhrá ar sin in isir an scáilán ar aonos agus má rinéon rud lom chun an aiberéiseach cur méid léachar neisiir chomá. Okay. Tar slán. No, not be. Slán.
Oh.
Sinead, sin go bra. Alright, go read man. She just take the
agus tá chun dátí a churfií aglah inne. So G, cad is Andy?
G, is Mr. John?
Martin.
Agus carh sibh?
Misha as Fire
Misha as Munabi.
So tá chun cuiimhceisna chu arbh faoi bhúirt bailí agus cathbhaim siú.
Blushing too much.
Closin gaprat for Lana Giraig agus Canary live.
Gurmagad Cornelia.
So does Mary. Okay, tá chun cuiimhceisna chu arbh. Mas we're going to make plans for top we just started out today to talk about gay, talk about gay over there. So is a Spalia off on Rishab August New May. Such as a Trasa Aaron Scott show. If you read Kimbercash for Earth, because I'm Street, Killian Road is crowded again if we're on air.
A torch topic could be Arsenal August.
Okay, so in your head too.
August soccer. I give it soccer.
Yeah, what's your thing?
Gimmerich soccer.
Soccer, yeah. Soccer, the layer Imari fell on show. August Katie, the Imari's party.
It's small on Neymar, August it's small on Sanchez.
Okay, August Kane Club is talking shit hockey too. Man United. Barcelona, Club the Arsenal. So I'm not sure the Imari's like in Sport Ella, I have known or Europe Ella one.
Forza in Europe long, but Forza. Options are in
Yeah,
August, I wish you more involved in like club soccer, yeah. While you're Henry? No? New Bernards. So I know in Craig, they're shooting on me like a station heart. Yeah, really sim off, of course, you had I heard it.
Well,
Craig, more to see.
Oh, V, check.
V?
Oh, Clay album.
Clay, I know you're on which shape to hit Hava stuff? No.
Clay,
okay.
On a hair, cup and hair.
Oh, Craig the hair.
No, she like Craig the hair.
Yeah.
She just an anime hair.
Oh, okay. So we should like Belt Panish or Rave Belt as a.
She was some K-Ground.
K-Ground. Oh, so. Okay. So in Sport Ella, happening with Taekwondo. So I'm with Tussa Margot, this club Taekwondo. Yeah, with Taekwondo with Tussa Margot the shit. Oh, we're bound to agree. Shit, Ito. You would her Taekwondo what people being up near Irish, near I got kind of near up. Ito. So, not going to come more to see our shoe the shin.
Tá Mira
Here on the after Kai to come more to shin of fun on Kate Bond and Ella with mom. No. So on Tanya and Swellen. Yeah. Yeah. Ball on Gwelga from top of the on the spell.
Yeah,
it's Ball on Gwelga. Quinto, much galera, Gwelga. Okay, Tracy in the hopper is barely the game of Forbidden Kiss, yeah, and the Murray Petta and the gunshot. Yeah, one question at all, indeed. One which couldn't dare for their quick punch. Daniela, Northern Kate Daniela, I agree. Olivia.
So Keith will come down to the election.
Not the other.
Roland, Dara, Martin.
Circular. Circular, song. Bring them out again. Steve last cut the trash is Misha Sinead, August Misha Bannon Cheating. So Tommy called Cupid Teshna of her once I put him a kind roast yuppie just there like Sinead took a bogey, Toby Geary like fish like kind of tattoo. So I was just happy. You're moving in control August on King once got a honest shit. So if you should frost off the chocolate shell, the van scale long again. Yes, Corita. That's a question. Okay. August, I'm going to put their card in. Yeah. I'm actually after you know chocolate strap which the on van scale duration that's supposed to go shade Lena. Yeah, so we should sauce that can after with that August. Yeah. Maar orint heb je jaffer dingen like an African version of whole kind of stuff. So Ernos, so basically read the shifta. August basically Iraha doom. Okay, tell me you keep a cash number the word tiny. So it's on these like computer ready for the tiny, car boss 2, cannot your rover 2, shifty. So how much lacks that?
Glorious Handsome. You can do obviously trip for one of the strength. Skip Connor being a dog.
Actually the driver. Oh, Angel. So can I land through the driver? Oh wow. Yeah. Okay. Obviously, fine.
Martin is going to play by young Karen
on their phone. Oh, cool. Had a mod her more on show freshen, so especially the no skeleton. Connor, yeah, she was her August Kenny Chanel from Sean Freshman. Obviously, being kind of that bitch.
Figure of China, I got yeah, I was like, how many shit I was
So that's on off the Larno. Tuning tough mom. August, Kirsty work off I'm sure on having Chole, no sports. Ammonia. So I'm going to say her ammonia, then it loves. I would came for Baya Henry, Delish for Baya Henry. I'm willing crave no play here, shoot for longer, no willing to issue the hard. Yeah. I was on my do the more than listening to Cherry. Yeah, I was hard, have to shift that, and then ring shipping sport.
Yeah, Ken on soccer, I was doing snow.
Snog? Oh, can actually on snog.
Then snow,
I do, so I was on day 2, just mark up I'm sure, no, just been chopping off, that's really much in. Oh, into, I was stupid. Oh, when she knew them off, yeah. Major in case that she now I did not block a partial question. So on my ship shall like a block a partial occurred on Fella fresh or hell. Yeah, so me should like again rich hell out on loan. Yeah, let it out, yeah, that's low. Zebra Java and talking to Shin with fresh. Oh wow. Me name's Tom, of course, Air Curvit, you made on Love Logger and Leroy. You then taught him all of course sport. Okay. She really here amazing how they're all D. You're meet them all good, that's what fine say, you know. Yeah. We should find you on taking that there. I should stop the other uniform. Yeah, it is.
It's gone.
How's your camera? It's gone. You're going to meet them all again. Indeed. How's the question? How's the indeed? Sarah? Agus as céim bus go a hála si, just the céim in a hat.
Just go to
Híte. Alright, here as go mission. Agus, tá just the céim in láhar. An ceapan si bhar sé dachar teach isteach go dtí an céim. Yeah, no, tá sé jazz, mar buúla tú le páirte nniu agus ru go thum an difriúla an bhusta an bha. Yeah. So, tá cin ba ceist agam níos faoi bhór glina, bhór Charlie, bhór Cama Banshri agus just an was sim agad conversation the sport really mentioned. So, inis things it bhór glina, cos much that
tá Trevor Structura agus tá Shannon Mercury bhí hain. Pluto, yeah. Agus tá Margaret 3.
Oh, okay, so how the Trevor Glare and show. Yeah. Oh, the Bunstead. Let's see yeah, it's much her fod in the hag GL schoolish mission the network and the shape being reading the core of and show core the professor on. What kind of actually today I'm not proud of the game of.
It's following Dausa.
Wait, I'm thinking of Dausa.
Well, let's have a look at
contemporary, so can I see Lahore like can I Dausa? So. And in Rita at the fern. Yeah. So supposedly in one sport the obviously saying oh, she's Chigamafio, generally like Ridiculous, a shit impression. So I'm with Ace and I'll be like first show, like early she. Okay, you on public songs once go rid of yeah, okay, Credit na Haver is very irrespective of her, and I feel like the fun tree lost the floor Haver knew that. Yeah. I was thinking kind of happy on economic bother, on which I'm Oprah. Yeah. Tashi Jacker and Kinnaid, the earns a the impression, the inter-economic bada others, I'm Adora. Because we hear on Gothi, a complete major. So, rid of Misha, Rally and economic bada, I was coming to the from our attention, coming down to your capital. So, Mola economic bada, obviously, yeah, coverage bada. Frankie. Yeah. Obviously, I'm going to the mod, Frankie, Margago, and yeah. So I'm chatting to Project Code, Frankie should be able to find the Changa. Yeah. That's a good chat. Just call food on Changa every year, yeah. Sheer no skill. Very disappointing. Mila Monaco is so fun. And I'll just feel that. I'll just really need reach on the page. Mila, on. Hey, Tommy Ray, don't Kate in Ella.
Hey, Kate in Ella, nicht. Hast man Kaffee?
Can you write them in people's shoes as well? Hardy, immersive quality.
Morgen kommt noch das Video von ich spiele von Kaffee. Ja, mal weiter.
Okay, well, it's Mrs. Sinead and Tom Shady. I was coming just here for here for two protection area when Spell, or Call I'm sure I was with Charlie. It's most regular in a country road coffee, just there on Sinead, let the hell talk okay. I was there in the area shade, so I'll be in the earth. Okay, so custom which were Annashi, Prajasandi, Marin, okay, August, Carvos Shiv.
is agus ó cé blúsfuil a hána sin so tá buil agus. So ní ra sé ní ra sé Jasper the chocolate gem show. Yeah, but on championship what I'm master disprove the one set. Yeah. And around we're around like we small now me or let's go. Yeah. Have a lot of hard to new think of suitable. Yeah. Oh yes. It's the Germany we were Chinese. Yeah, like we're fun. Actually, can't ignore it. It's Power the sharing. Obviously saying oh, we should the agus had someone on top Kanye agus King Kinal Conte King Don Tire Dove Dove Bon Air Model she was jazz I'm a name Kathy Sing the jazz top winning album always be ain't album before she boss I'll chat people like Margie Roberts constantly similar to Fina. Like Margie like a whole mom with this girl. Yeah, it's been like these books when you bump to yeah. Okay, so I'm sure. Can I call I'm sure as my audience? Yeah, so with shipping the Kayla. I think it's just constant depression. Even how grammar yes that or almost half is before like a chain of shoulder and shit. So on it is soccer. I think it's just so on it reads the first more. August you think so touch you on quick fish. Yeah. So fear of me, Shingomato. So I'm looking to push more theodore and outside. Yeah, I've been showing her she was in my shit. Oh no, I'm shitting the high on ballet or yeah. Okay. I was kind of doing it on ballet. Briar Hill. I'm still on Cara Jazz Academy. I'll sing the jazz pattern or the colony. So she meets to the so that's the more is it? Okay. Obviously, Christy Stella. Can we now offer is started in Lover? Ali, yeah, okay, tall. So that she cannot just dance where they're gonna hire and just okay, like she Jane of jazz. Obviously I'm Adora, yeah. I'm a college too fast, can't talk very much. Hey, Chocolate, yeah, I was on the route, they talk. Katie and Mara, but she got on a shop, is a grandma on a shop, Frankie shop. No, it's a grandma on a shop. Oh, so special with Gotham guy in it. Yeah. Oh, you know that shit on the road, we miss the cave, please. But while I'm grandma on a shop. Communication Paralization depression be and we are rare in economic wala agus Andorra. I was being fierce them all on the ach ní ra cead go. Yeah, so rinne me sé ná me bhla agus leis sin agus níos chuing sin a bhí na haimór. Yeah, futá sin agus cuasa cópra. Hey, no such in professional glare Barbara. So you're a bit of market. Yeah, this is not you guys. Okay. Tom charade and cake that. Can we just thingy either for the olive for me to see if I enter a dish if one of there. In a first half, the kind of Circa. Yeah. Circa. Mrs. Fingering Point Show. Karen Show. See an Athlone. Athara. What is it taught you, Circa? Come on. Okay, tell me just put a dear Cooper Keshnaker or the Comervine Street, the Flan, the Harbour Scar, August, where's he Stella? Really mentioned. So what's the mission of the Charlo? Finish some Cooper or the Cooper?
The lore just right. Her agus Birch. Rena
Yeah, me and her, she's around here and let me get her actually. Because she feels like she's yeah, because I'm going to happy August. So it's going to shine plus that on guitar. So I'm going to sim up the course the Kjol. Yeah. So I'm going to take the Kjol happy in that. I'm saying yeah. Agus an mín tusa ag scríb nó tusa áran féin? Oh, by two and on. Chuggy shape. Pop your talent agus, Circa. Ní rud éitica fanna in an oscór, like, Durán and you know what's good, like, so, on respect, Asali, on respect. Yeah. So, what else is going on? Oh, of course, it's Stella. So, picking the hopper is Scarla.
Changacab.
So I'm kept to the like carrying on Velga which on a time Kiana Philipsis, which is Aska, no one which home on different.
Where on Ashton? Let's like the Tanka Ella, on the frontage is like
yeah, there's clear well and not well.
Yeah.
The first jazz, you know, or maybe some looks like it's okay. Shut up the dust. So close my class Changi. I was on your to connect with you in a Changi if I know soup or deal through no one will let Sanrawa.
Version
we cannot call you too. No, yeah.
It's true within
yeah. I was attacking Ali class, you know, with carriage and main girl, so watching on Ali and look at her yeah, we're in the mission Ali has probably in a big one more artist in this fashion. Talk about Gaelic, she always with the Harry, so
we know on Ladron,
you know, or in a mission, Patricia August is full of egg, just me happy in every kilo. Tommy shop and I'm not that fresh. So here I say, you know, push that some, you know, so cabbage over a coffee should have we should treat over around us. Carrot cake.
I'll show you. I'm going to
okay, so carrot cake, August and well, yeah, Mom, spare that area. obviously they should be in it, especially yeah. Good, Mary, good. What father? Oh yeah, we are in Star. I was on Patna and Star last night, which was like, yeah, no, I didn't Star. Actually, they really strong though, like, featuring they're in scale, but the faces like Stars here in America, so I'm thinking like this. Oscar Garrett, Aaron, Romina Malmon, circa 15 of a kind. Agus si go muna mé Island. Agus, we may do Casper on feature lad Aaron and Fossidu. Am I just on station later? Okay, so it's her with her guitar that Agus Lannard. Yeah, so couple of Audi, obviously the guitar album.
Take water.
For me, gone by.
Here for all the on our roof, very no matter what's your shape.
Put that on purpose. What's not so bad? What's she talking about? We should aim up circa. What's there? I'm gonna Aaron Ella or what was that? Yeah. My team needs comportation economy. My booking. You say finish, yeah? Major. What's your third?
It's
Sarah. Agus is go right to either read more. You're talking to Shanna.
I
know, yeah. No, I should carry you more. Mahu Sarah, I grew me on off at the age. Alright. Wow, promise come over. I didn't pay any Ella. Steve, Buckley. Constance. Constance. Okay. Agus Dear plus had it on Kate yeah. Agus Kane once got a hammer. Yeah. Okay, Shin or more yeah, more and more. Agus I'm Catholic Garage Daffer cannot chop the shop to do on Kate Queen. Teresa event, the one self carried. Shavina, Opina? Oh, neat. Oh, yeah, Tana Nina Bioga, Nina more of than Romney, those three covers are at Nina fashion. Oh, wow. She's like acting more in the hair. Yeah. So, of course, it's Stella. So, Honeyship on shot. Course, you knew Dane to Algamish. Kira Super has Shakti and Katie. Ayanship or Naki Sugar in Thursday. Before Jacket Magaka, Spencer Ireland or Ashkamah, came from an theory or she loved Oh, yeah, too. The musician question, or we made Katie Green to Shiro him. The musician question, I was going to make kayak. I was canoeing. No, you should have that here. I got on tour and basically got for the beginning. So, Aaron, Johnship, Party, done, yeah. Come on. Guys, Erspel, Carrie in the Harvard is Gary. Germany. So some American, so I'm trying to my sister on Pina, Friend Kate, 3 Pina, yeah. August, Haship or Rawa, so I'm not sure on Rawa and the Harvard, yeah. So, I'm a door. Our Yanishin ink was kind of beautiful echelon, yeah, I was put in our edition, actually Dacker. No, yeah, in the early she got for my ship like Fear Pure Rock, it goes in here, she there. Illustration on French, of course, it's sport. I mean, maybe shipping sport. There's taking mixing stuff. Sometimes judo, so Patrick Marabal with her and judo, like take a photo where she was saying about judo. You're judoing. I was going to set up on judo, I was sharing Kina, Margena, Leche, Quando, and no, yeah. Oh, what's up, Rodo? Papa Dini, Nurse, Shimpo, Naja, okay. Yeah, some of them alive, of course, it's word. We feature along Lero Kula Lemon in the law of you. So, I'm going to aim some of it, was like soccer, yeah, so I'm talking to they can copy up the fur and egg. Okay. And history, plus depression. Oh, like after all, I'll go with Michaela. Yeah, I should be close to Michaela. Living around Michaela. August, I'm going to aim for the Jeff Park. August is got to be off here. Different one, yeah. It's your being. August comes down to be. Or maybe if I touch it, you'll take your ditch. Into August to pay. Yeah. So I'm going to get for it. I heard talking. Into August, how she posts both them. How much they talk to the other side. Five. Johnny Roche. So you're glad to throw come on. Pushing on the book. Okay, so we were to catch me now, very Stella. Focus with the machine. Of course, the kill. I'm looking for the kill. Yeah, guitar and trying to push on guitar. I mean, it's like Hannah Fresh. No, just the other shine. I'm with. Really, I'm with. If I go on Hannah Fresh. I'm with. If I took one of you. Coffee. So cé go fáil le ag sein guitar. Trí being in this fashion. Mar being a different judo. Yeah. It's so flash. So guitar, was King can you a happy lad, aim sword, no genre, aim sword, yeah. Agus K no she on Aaron this guy Ed Sheeran, August even on Ed Sheeran. Who you make it to kill curve Ed Sheeran to treat arena and Nuri. Let me jet her to be shay like Harry be like, oh Ed Sheeran tattoo each of August we made himself fast impression, just like told honest job on kill be shay air house. Very no shin my question Jane on the there. Probably question on really my shin aim that other raw. Yeah, okay then we're gonna go check or actually for around me. I was here me and Malcolm also mentioned Lauren Olive.
Which one?
Sloan. Okay. I was just sharing. Guys, cause logic. Schneider Sandal, the song of the shade. Jen Bar Tasharina. So she's like, dear, it's shocked the cave being a mention of that. Yeah. Okay, so I'm able to tell a shit.
Michelle guess what we left.
Okay, so I'm really all of there. Angel. So I'm actually for like carrying station live with Tosh one show freshen. Yeah, call like where the size small. Olive, yeah, quite an art of from the cafe. Very nice. So probably here you could catch up for Martel Airline for Tidy, Tom Armstrong, Quincy Stella, just really the new stuff out. So just car jazz, I was not in the earth, what's real good in the crunch, roll toffee just there, don't snake, let the hell, tug a bugger. Just right. Okay, so Tom McGeary, we're Annika on.
Okay, so Michelle comes to Shawnee.
Nina. Okay, so touch Blair over Stamina Hannah. August, any strong piece of your football tiny, so first Miss Latsa.
Sure, Toshi just Michelle August, one month me yeah, you know.
So posh the inner you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So kneeling the Mela, so forgot we're going to Michelle.
Oh really? She could jazz so Michelle on posh the is always going on. Had verste haar gan sinna agam tá siad imime haidí an oscailnis so Tá cin an mápáiste aine is mai tá si go airbal an máchas an seachanis agus an léon patí agus níl so go hóna de aine na fáinte jogadí uig na go am go chéile nó am like near carriage
estate so
oh yeah
so tá lower car job
on ní sin road an sin so it's féidir nach like kind of score again and no
yeah
so agus si Jiffer one yeah, I'm so much in so again I'm just gonna so Tasha dear so shocking on yoga Nina Moranish oh wow sing it out so with impact Mother I have some of the mother Simon can you find Simon Tasha very like dinner Tasha blocked over dinner so yeah she good mom obviously
Venice happened to 3 or a year ago. So the British Dish Mori is later. And then I've made nothing.
Oh, well, like in your
pocket. We're big
in a pocket target.
Birch Madrid.
Yeah.
Birch Laka.
Laka?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
I guess the shippy. There's Garrett really too. No.
Quinny, yeah. Tá chuí amháin agam dar random cloud. It's Angora bringing in, so that's like really clear fluffy. Just be like mar scama or scama is dark. But that's good jazz, yeah.
Kind of like grocery got.
Yeah, probably like scuba balls or you know, massage a day about which an ortesh. So So what is it calling airfare? Right now doing nursing and how
can I be us to Johnson but
so can I lean to that?
Well other
yeah. So kind of like biology. Yeah. Oh shit. Yeah. can I just take one minute? Yes. Okay. August and Ursula, Carolyn and Robert is very August. Tell go running in the hat spawn, dude. And will poster August? Yeah, I'm gonna see you kindly. Like Sally Golden Moon show do. Yeah. And take down the info. I was going to take your layer down, can I call air and poster?
Just very making it so
Yeah, you that?
So also facing Mashra see rid of the gas wheel is stuck in shade and down if I go hardboard Arctic how
yeah. So Tasha Shinnig of Stockers and down and Naka. You're not issuing and take down there. No. So what's the market of the Tyrolean? Yeah. I was carrying a lot higher than poster.
Well,
with Michelle this Marina Cairo by Levi like aim Oyer Falcon like Oyer
my gather and Tim
I'm
down that
on taking my Ishka like Gaka so by she in New Atlantis.
Oh wow, so farmers can hear free Ishka and the lean to the talk out. Oh wow.
Mar Jane much like what he queen.
Yeah.
Ma couldn't much my show much.
I was care how much an audience of connection and stuff from this.
Well it's stuff it is electrical stuff.
Yeah.
Shooting
Mona, like hashtag Sakar, certain machine, con like issue air on you said Rosa, how much you said. Okay. So I'm shift check on Tyrolean of the end of my offer, like round up, and which you're out college today, you know.
Yeah.
I was carrying out college today.
Time Regina Star. Not August.
Yeah.
August.
Fair enough.
August.
Olivia. Okay. So Shin college each in again.
Yeah.
August Shin Power Rawa. August carried in Rawa to August.
Germany in on Metro. Frankish and Linear August. Economic Polia in Amador, August Gunona.
Yeah. Okay. August carried a shift check on the Fiocamara.
Well, Tamisha kan the Fiocam Nagachanga. And economic Polia August, you know.
August Sibay.
Akbar and August Yakul,
So, Hackney and expiring chapters on Adamas. Yeah, I'm trying to go to the mom area. No folks cannot like foul and couldn't say. The touch of fear laughing on Annie, like a state that A wrote the best part Annie. So, Kate came out of Killers and Holly and Hackney on walk as tired, she came terror. Would play it in such food.
Go in off and smaller.
Tapping on being out of depression. Yeah. Obviously, very happy last.
It's not my door. I guess Nalini and depression.
Yeah.
No, for practice, they're fun.
We mock over there like the show where it was no history. Fired up like really good practice you again. And we're such an idea. Yeah.
Under this massive law, you turn out to make a good sign door here.
We shouldn't all the pressure you.
Draw home make. Okay.
Our is fair.
Well, maybe you're 13.
Yeah, that's people now like never bala. Now if you're gonna share on it, economics bala hard on our door. Obviously, we make the start of therapy on the Amador and Artoshi and just that her name and shit. I was coming in of stages around shit and so shit in the fish like there. Obviously, we're really long ago. Us up for
Guys.
Do good Sinead? Sinead.
What's your reaction? August couple. August.
Sinead? Do good. Hi, Bronum Chris Stockert. We made directly kind like Caroline and Shin. So caiig me an creile seo a achos nu. So big me a crocus suas agus a curgléach reached again couple seconds, okay? So what's in Carcalor? So it's very live lanum to ride, I guess by me fecking me shiv again couple seconds reach. Okay, Slán, Kermada.